one, hello all, welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner. It is our Fun Time Friday episode, and for Fun Time Friday, I'm breaking out the Glencadam. I got a 10-year Glencadam Highland Single Malt, and then I've got some soda that I'll be pairing that with tonight. Oh, I forgot a cup. Serranos, take over while I go get a tiny cup for my scotch.
It has to have the tiny cup or else it isn't real liquor. Hello. How's everybody doing? Seems like everybody else in the chat is later than Blaine is. That's very impressive. I have not been doing much. Today I did go to a baseball game, so my team, the Ducks, they won, so that was cool. Hello.
I made it back.
Yeah.
Welcome, Michael.
Are you still playing Fire Emblem right now?
Not right now, but I will be picking it up shortly.
Wait, hold on. What is
I
this?
think there's like a tiny echo. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, I blame Blaine.
I don't take responsibility.
I didn't know none could be an output. That's interesting. There we go.
Oh, there's like an extra output for none. I was under.
Yeah, it was actually under. It was outputting. I was like, why is it like I can barely hear anything? And then it was none. It was going nonewheres. Pop, welcome.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
So
Yo.
the reason I've asked you all to be here today is so that we can get to the bottom of does Michael actually like Fire Emblem? Because he seems to desire the deaths of everyone involved with it.
Can Michael like things is a better question.
Can Michael like things without hating the things?
You're allowed to.
I like Gate.
You like Gate?
So you don't want the people who made that to die in the pits of hell?
I mean, they're probably fine. I don't know. Maybe the translators.
Is there Gate translation issues? I actually haven't looked into that.
I don't know. I've never looked at
You don't even know, but you still wish death on him. Maybe.
I said maybe. I said
maybe.
I don't know.
I got my finger on the button.
Sometimes they have it coming. You know?
I mean, everybody has it coming eventually. That's sort of the end result of living a life, but
True. Anyway, this is Fire Emblem stream number 2, because Serrano's actually played the game now.
I'm like 3 chapters deeper than I was before.
Good shit. So where are you at now? Mid
3 chapters deeper?
I've only been watching anime today, and I went to a baseball game.
Yeah, we got anime.
If you were listening.
Rats. I wasn't.
You went to baseball?
Yeah, I went to a baseball game. Yeah.
Like a local, like a minor league, or?
No, it's a college. Yeah.
College.
Yeah, the Ducks were playing against Xavier, apparently.
Compi, everyone.
Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, they had this new burger they're selling this season. Apparently, it's brisket on top of the burger. It's better than most things they have. So I was like, "Huh, this isn't bad." It's overcooked, but it's brisket, but so it still tastes good.
That does sound good.
Yeah, it's just like a
brisket burger.
You're probably not gonna find it.
No, these are duck burgers.
Yeah. Basically, it was just like a hamburger, pretty basic bun with sesame seeds. I think it was. I don't know if it's. I think it was pepper jack cheese slice, and then it was the 2 big pieces of brisket. The brisket was actually thicker than the burger, so it was like that's pretty good.
Gonna do some Hogwarts on while we play. Is that game fun? I feel like I can't distinguish right now if that game is good or bad. Because there's a lot of people that I feel are just like, it's only good because other people don't want me to play it. But like, is it objectively fun?
I think it's a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah,
okay.
No idea.
I've seen some like little clips and snips and everything here and there. And it looks enjoyable. Like it looks like a fun game, but I have no basis for that other than like, 30 seconds here, 30 seconds there of like seeing gameplay.
and I'm not even gonna play it anytime soon in the future because I don't care Harry Potter.
Yeah, same. Who cares
Yeah,
about
I'm in
it?
the same boat.
That almost makes me I've never been interested in a Harry Potter game because I don't care about like Harry Potter's wizardy world. But if this game is like totally separate, where the main characters aren't even in it, like it's a completely sidestep game, so
Yeah,
it's
I
literally just a
think
game
this
about
is,
wizardry. Like that could
it's
be
like a
kind of fun.
prequel.
I've played good wizard games in the past.
I think this
Yeah,
one
you
takes
don't have-
place in the 1900s, maybe.
The 1900s.
I don't
When?
know. It takes place well
That
before
doesn't have
Harry.
any relevance to me.
I wouldn't
It
know
is
if that's
just before Harry.
pre-Harry. It's a prequel
Uh,
before the hair comes in.
Have any of you even seen one of the movies? Because I've never
Nope.
finished a movie.
I've
think I
never
watched the
watched
first
one of the
one when it
movies.
first
I've
came
never
out.
read any of the books.
I think the first two.
Mm.
I think.
Okay, so as the Harry Potter expert, how do you feel about this adaptation?
I've got no idea. Hey, I got Kitty. I got a raid from Bill. Thank you,
Oh
Bill,
yeah,
for raiding.
Bill was streaming.
He was streaming.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. He made me laugh once.
Good. It's better than I can do most of the time. What are we getting now? Now Steamy Wolf has followed me. Nice. Now I got Stream Wolf and Steamy Wolf.
Yeah, he was on the stream with Bill.
They were playing The Forest.
Oh, they
Yeah.
were.
Got him
What are they
playing the
in
forest more.
What are they in a new world or something?
Yep.
Oh, that's
They just
funny.
had to chop down some trees.
I think they were
Yeah,
hunting
they built the-
crocodiles.
They did
Hunting
hunt a
crocs.
crocodile.
I forget. Did the croc skin give you armor? It should if it doesn't. You couldn't do the movies or books. Your parents said it was demonism. Only saw the movies 8 years ago. We did one movie every Saturday. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I grew up in a family that was never really cared as much about that. It was always a conversation. Like, oh, the Pokemon's evolving. And they're like, it's not really evolution. So, like, why? It's a kid's show. Let them have some fun. Concepts evolve, things evolve, and they're like, this is what the word means. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna go watch the Thunderbolt again. But yeah, no, I remember Harry Potter. There were like groups of friends that I had that like were really into Harry Potter, and if they were like, oh, let's go out to the movies or whatever, they'd want to see like the new one. I'd be like, okay, but I don't remember dang thing past that. Hold on. But you don't have to enjoy the Harry Potter world to enjoy it. I feel like you'd have to enjoy the world. You just don't have to enjoy existing IP, right? Like, it exists in the Harry Potter world, which would be something you would want to know to enjoy it, right? Am I crazy?
Probably, because it has like all spells and stuff carrying over, right?
Expecto Patronus. Is that the one that gives me a beer?
I don't think that's
Or a
no.
tequila shot?
I don't think there's anything with summon alcohol.
There has to be. Why would you call it Patron if it's not supposed to bring me tequila?
Then again, I could not tell you any of the spells or how they matter.
You know what? Someday I'm gonna make Modelo, Corona, Patron jokes, and your heritage will kick in and you'll laugh at them. You'll be like, oh, haha, I get it. And your voice will change and everything. What's Harry Potter? Harry Pooper, more like it, am I right? But
I have to imagine my parents said that at least once.
my parents must have made the middle school Harry Potter
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah, I think they did.
Oh my gosh, is that the game I hear?
Little bits
Oh, yeah,
of
I'm playing the game.
characters dying.
We said Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem 4?
Engage.
Engage.
They were
This
playing
is-
Engage.
This is the new one.
Fire Emblem 4 came out in like 1994.
Yeah. Back when Kaga was still around.
Fire
That guy is the
Emblem.
person who was the director for the games.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he directed the first
Because
5.
Michael doesn't qualify anything he says.
Why would I? I feel like everyone should just understand what I'm
You
saying.
expect
If
us to
they-
know
like,
these things.
If you don't know
Exactly.
something, ask or have surrounders explain it.
Harry Pooper with those. If it was Ben Shapiro level, I would have had at least 20 of them out by the time I finished the one joke. I don't talk that fast. I don't think. Do I talk that fast? No
No.
way.
No.
I feel very relaxed with my cadence most of the time. Okay, Fire Emblem. Oh, that's right. My brain always breaks a little bit, and I have to like remind myself that like Fire Emblem and Advance Wars are the same company.
Yeah.
Advance Wars
Where-
doesn't exist anymore. We're not getting any new games. We're
Advance
getting
Wars
remake.
1+2 will come
It's
out.
coming.
Well,
It's coming.
out. That's
Someday!
gonna be, that is no. It has a scheduled release.
Oh, is it scheduled again?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
it
good.
has a scheduled release now. But no, that's gonna be the last Advance War game you're ever gonna see. It's never coming back.
I mean,
I-
hopefully.
That game will come out. Everyone's gonna love it. They're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, bases that just let me produce." Like, because it's so simple and
They literally
straightforward that
did
it gets
that
super
same concept
complicated.
like 3 years ago. What was that game called? Evergreen or something like that? They
No,
literally
it's
did that
Wargroove.
3 years ago.
Wargroove and
Wargrooves,
it was
that was-
garbage.
Wargroove is weird though.
Wargroove
Wargroove hides
garbage.
itself in that like boom chicka boom, like a play with the tone, the beat, and it's like this is a weird game.
Isn't
I
it-
couldn't get into
I did
Wargroove.
not like Wargroove at all. I dropped it.
I
really
tried it.
quickly.
And, yeah, it was rough.
Advance Wars was much better than Wargroove.
It
How come there isn't like the Fire Emblem disambiguation button
On Wikipedia.
on the wiki page? Yeah, I like how you knew exactly what I was referencing.
Yeah.
What's it supposed
Um,
to disambiguate
just-
from?
Yeah, just
There
go
we
to the
go.
list of Fire Emblem.
Just to
video
get Fire
games.
Emblem as like a concept, so that I can find the like the order of games. Here we go.
No,
here's that. I gave it
Serene's
to you in the
Forest,
chat.
probably.
Shadow
If
Dragon
you, want
and the
if you don't
Blade
want
of
to
Light.
venture in there, you can go to the Wikipedia. I'll do it for you.
Yeah.
Also, I just finished watching the last 2 episodes of Tomo-chan that I wanted to get done today, so now I got
Oh,
3
dude.
shows. Yeah.
Tell me about it. Tell me about Tomo-chan. Is it more fun?
I love Tomo-chan. Tomo-chan's so cute.
She knows what she did.
That's pretty much what I have to say about it. No new opinions on it. I still really like it. I think I was correct in my assessment.
Is it I'm trying to think. Is there anything you don't like about it that you wish death upon
I
the people
don't.
that were involved with?
That's not how I think about media at all. I don't really ever say that.
Yeah, is
I
that a
really
Zoomer
wish-
thing?
I don't really wish death on people, you know. It's not something I do.
Probably
But
not.
what if they have it coming?
Everyone has it coming.
Michael, you have it coming.
What's your opinion on GTO? I love Great Teacher Onizuka. It's such a period of its time, such an anime of its time that like I always think about that and I'm like, I remember everyone thought this was the best and hilarious and great. And then I think about it like being out and about today and I'm like, man, people would hate this show.
Classic.
Don't blame the Zoomers. You don't do whatever the hell Michael does.
Right on, G.
I
There
won't
you go.
blame all the Zoomers.
Yeah, if I was gonna recommend people Fire Emblem game to start with, there's a lot of different ones you could choose.
Yeah,
I
probably
would not
6.
choose.
Can't stand the.
I would not choose any of the Japanese only releases.
Fuck.
I would not choose Fire Emblem 6. I'm not gonna have somebody have to download a fan patch to play.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Because
Fire
you
Emblem
actually
7 probably.
you have to download the game, you have to get the patcher, and then you have to download the patch, and then you have to apply the patch. And you can't mess up any of those steps.
This is a
Or
long
you could
timeline.
just buy a fake copy of it, like I did.
Because it's way easier to and you can buy the patched ROMs, or not buy the patched ROM, sorry, but you can get the patched ROM, I think, as well, but I'd rather patch it myself.
You prefer
Yeah.
Blue Exorcist over Great Teacher Onizuka. I
It's a
have
really
never,
weird comparison.
in my years of watching anime, thought, you know what? I've got the choice between Blue Exorcist and GTO. I'm gonna pick one of these two things. Like that's never come across my plate.
They're
Ever.
not remotely
Yeah.
similar. There's
That
nothing
is
there.
fascinating. I mean, I get like, yeah, I prefer this over that. Like, yeah, sure. That's a opinion you can have, but like typically in those sort of conversations you bring up like, "Oh, I prefer I don't know, what's
I
another
prefer
delinquent
My
anime?"
Hero Academia, or no, I prefer Fire Force over Blue Exorcist.
Yeah,
You
or
say that.
Soul Eater over Blue Exorcist. Like something that's in sort of that same vein. I feel like Blue Exorcist is
Yeah.
not at all the machinations of a
Yeah, we're actually like
hopeless guy.
we're specifying more than just like a battle shonen. We're specifying for a type of battle shonen.
What's Blue Exorcist? I'm glad you asked. Maybe I'm glad you asked.
Do you like
Blue Exorcist.
It's
I
fun.
wasn't a huge fan. I started it, but it was at a time like right when like Netflix was like starting to really carry a lot of anime. And me and my wife were first married, so like we were like trying to like sync up all of our anime watching. And neither of us had seen that, so we just kind of skipped it. We watched a couple and we're like, man, we got other stuff we're trying to like get through. And I've just never looked back. I couldn't tell you if it's any good or not.
I didn't really.
It's
keep up.
fine.
I tried out a couple episodes and didn't care.
Where is? Oh, I want my Annie list to be the first thing that opens anytime I select. Oh, because I didn't write it in Japanese. I forgot. Ow, no Exorcist.
Oh, don't you hate it when you do that?
Yeah. I forget to be Japanese sometimes.
It's true. It's true. Plus the fact that it's literally owl. Like owl just means blue. So Blue Exorcist in Japanese is owl no exorcist, and it's like
It's like
Yeah.
you couldn't just
No
you
doubt.
couldn't just put that in there to like have it be multiple search term.
yokai, guns, body horror, demons, and superpowers. Yeah, no, it's definitely something fun and enjoyable. I just, like I said, at the time that I was going to watch it, it was not going to get in the way of other things we were trying to watch at the time.
Not
also,
so much body horror. I don't think I agree with the body horror tag you attributed.
it's Alex Moore wrote it.
Yeah, I know.
It's got 52% say body horror.
I disagree with that. Fuck them.
Well, downvote it. You can go to
Ow.
Analyst and downvote it.
Yeah, you can literally hit no. No. But yeah, very, very fun. Alex Moore, do you have any desire for the death of the people that are involved in making Blue Exorcist? Because I don't.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's not even a thing that grabs me.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that quite a bit.
Wait, it
Just in
doesn't grab
general.
you? It
No,
should.
it's not Harvey Weinstein.
Ha.
But
Yeah, in general, when criticizing media, I don't really ever go to say, or when I'm trying, I guess I should say when I'm trying to praise media. I'll criticize media all day and say, I hate this, I don't like that. When I'm trying to praise media, I don't say, man, I really hate this, I don't like that. You should play it.
It's just mind blowing to me. I
Yeah,
was
why
thinking
would
about it
you?
yesterday.
That's what you did, Michael.
That's what you did all day yesterday.
You're
What?
saying like, oh, I hate this so much. Why did they do this? This reclassing system sucks. These
No
characters
ways that-
are
no.
garbage.
What do you mean?
This is a really
Awful.
good game. You didn't give any positive reasons why somebody would look into it, though.
I like it. That's why you should look into it. I just think a lot of the shit they did was suboptimal.
Still
What
like
are the good
mid
parts
stuff.
about it?
I like Tamara and Alir.
So you like the character design of a
actors.
couple people. That's what you like.
Look,
about it.
it's literally Fire Emblem. If you like Fire Emblem gameplay, you're gonna like this game. But like,
Yeah, but what
there are
makes Fire
aspects
Emblem,
of Fire Emblem gameplay,
good?
when it is fun, map design fun. Like, okay, the map
So
design is actually really-
ambiguous.
This is a
Map
Zoomer
design's
take right
good.
here. I grew up.
Can you
I grew up
can you
reading
quantify what
Calvin
makes a
Hobbes.
yeah? Can you quantify what makes it fun?
Why y'all putting me on the spot like this? Jeez.
Well, I'm interested.
You go to
I-
school. You should be able to do this kind of thing, right?
You're taking philosophy.
Articulate.
No, that is the least. Okay. I hate having to quantify things I like. I just like to enjoy them.
Okay. You're allowed to just enjoy. I always find it
That's funny. I like to quantify anything.
more interesting to quantify. Because when I quantify it, then I can know better like what the next thing is that I'm going to like. If that
No,
makes
I
sense.
can quantify things I dislike so I know what to look out for, but I like just to enjoy things.
Did I see
Yeah.
the hype chilling mid in the 30s? No, I am on episode 4. I think I just finished. Whatever the one is where like they're gonna sell Mithril to the demons. That's the one I just finished.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
I think-
episode doesn't matter.
I think that's 4. So I'm still trucking. It's the only dropped anime this season I'm watching, which is weird.
I literally I should say, like I said to you, I literally skipped the episodes 4 and 5 because I don't care. I just like watched episode 6. I didn't miss anything.
That's hilarious.
Uh,
I
yeah,
just
for
want-
me, I want to quantify everything. So basically, like you guys saw my video I put out in the way I talked about stuff in it.
Mhm.
I quantify literally everything I can. I don't usually just want to say I just like it. I usually want to at least add something to support that, even if it doesn't, even if it's not like something that matters that much. It's just like why I like the art, specific thing I like about that. That's one thing I want to try to make sure I have for anything I say, right? Because I don't just want to say, oh yeah, I like it, just based
That
on my
makes for a
opinion.
good review.
Yeah, just it shouldn't just be because oh yeah, I like it. It should be oh I give you this thing why I like it. And if you agree with that, you're like oh okay that makes sense. I see why this thing, why he
Exactly.
said this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like the basic concept I want to be able to hit on things I talk about.
It seems like
So
a
you
lot
don't
of
have to
extra
know-
work, though.
It does take more work, but it makes it more useful to a person who has no idea who I am. Because I could tell you guys that I talk to, oh, I like the art in this a lot.
I don't
Yeah,
know. You shouldn't be
okay.
talking to strangers.
Yeah,
I'm
I
the
can
stranger.
simplify
Mom tell you
more
that?
somebody knows what my opinion already is on these kind of things, like
Oh.
specific little things.
Is Stranger Danger still taught to the youth of the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it honestly is very heavily.
Even though like most kidnappings happen with like someone you know.
Well, that's just because of proximity. It's still
Yeah.
worse if a random person gets kidnapped off the street.
True.
It's worse.
I
for
saw that-
rando.
Because the most kidnapping.
Well, I saw
thing
that
is
lady in the video with
reported.
at the gym who like just lets a dude into like the locked apartment gym, and then he like starts attacking her, and she starts swinging, and it was like, yeah,
Oh,
stranger
shit.
danger. The heck's wrong with you?
She had it coming.
Rule number 1:
What
if
the
someone
hell?
can't get into your locked thing, is don't open the door.
Yeah. That's pretty
See,
bad.
she had
idea.
it coming. Had what coming?
She opened the door.
See?
Actions have consequences.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, dude, does stranger danger not taught anymore, or is it all just like people you know are gonna hurt you? Pop, do you find that analyzing why you enjoy something or what parts of a thing you enjoy more give you more enjoyment or less enjoyment of a property?
Oh man, when you sit down and think about it a lot, I'm sure you can pick things apart. Let's just take something like I really like my Macross. You guys know that.
We do.
That's awesome stuff to me, and I like it because of fluid animation, excellent story, great lyrics from the singing and everything like that, and the love triangle and everything is just so well put together. And yeah, you can think about it, and then eventually you come to well that's dumb. Well, that part was dumb. So I guess maybe if you overthink it, you can always pick things apart. But you're just getting what I guess down to nitpicking, But I don't think it. Like I said, I don't put too
nitpick
much.
depending on how much everything else rides on that aspect, right? Because if a character makes a choice that's incorrect, that doesn't actually necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Like if a character makes a wrong choice, it does actually fit for what they're doing, because like does it make sense for them to make that decision in the time?
So then, if it's in character,
That's a
or not,
simplification. Yeah.
if you're like, oh well, that's uncharacteristic of what that person should have done. Okay, that was dumb, and then you start picking it apart from there.
Yeah, if they made the character do something that doesn't really make sense for what they would do, like if they
is
know
that
something.
a nitpick? I feel like for me, nitpick is like, oh, I don't like the fact that the character has a green shirt. Like that's a nitpick.
That's even
Well,
worse.
she shouldn't
I
have the
think.
green shirt, to be fair.
She had that green shirt coming, did she?
One, just like I would say for, I guess
Like-
it's halfway to a nitpick for me on Trigun is like Vash's morality, because he obviously has
Ooh.
a reason for being the way he is, right? Even if I think it doesn't really make sense overall.
For me,
Sure.
that's not a nitpick. Like, let's say you get to the end of Trigun, and the way that Vash's morality functions continues to be a problem for you narratively. You're like, this doesn't fit with the story, and it's this thing that's constant throughout. That's not a nitpick. To me, a nitpick is something that ultimately doesn't matter in the context of the story, but you hyper focus on because it ends up being the thing that distracts you from the bigger thing, right? Like nitpicks. What, like a nit? You're talking about like a flea or something, right?
Just the tiny insignificant thing, but you blow it up into something that it's doesn't really mean much.
Yeah. Whereas like what you're discussing, Serranos, as like a nitpick is like, no, that would be if you had a cogent argument that Vash's morality decision making is incomprehensible in the greater context of the story. That's a fully legitimate criticism and automatically not a nitpick when I discuss it.
I'm just more talking like if it is reasonably justified within the story, having that as his character element is fine, even if people have an issue with it overall, like I may have.
Mm-hmm.
Because having a character that has a certain way of thinking is not like a problem with the story. That is just the story.
Mm-hmm. Lice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's more what I was trying to say. Yeah, it doesn't make the story worse. It just means you don't like it.
Cat girls can die too until this giant beast show you do like the cat people. A nit is the egg or young form of a louse. So you were correct, Fansite. It is lice or other parasitic insect, especially the egg of a head louse attached to human hair.
You know, actually, nitpicking is pretty important then, honestly.
Yeah, that seems like you should nitpick before it becomes a bigger problem. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe I was wrong.
We should.
Get the
Maybe
shampoo.
I actually was correct, even though that's not how people usually define nitpicking.
Yeah, because when you look at nitpick, it says to find or point out minor faults in a fussy or pedantic way, which is like what I was
guess it'd be more
describing. But a nit,
attitude.
like if you don't pick the nits, man, it becomes an epidemic in the school and everybody's going bald.
Yeah, because that actually causes that causes serious problems.
And that's how we get to today, where we got so many nits, everybody's got lice in their shows.
Man, these fucking nits.
Yeah, I don't really, because the nitpick is
Head full of
usually-
nits.
You don't usually intentionally nitpick, right?
Um,
Most people would not think their criticism is a nitpick.
but sometimes, okay. There are times where someone like they always do, they caveat it, right? It's like, I have a minor nitpick, or I have a minor nit to pick, and it's like I don't like that the costume color changed, right? Like they'll do like that. You heard that a lot with the early MCU stuff. Was like I don't like it. He's not wearing purple, like something like that. But they identify it as like. It's kind of a nitpick, like it just kind of bugs me. Don't let this bother you. But outside of that caveat, I don't know that. Yeah, if someone is laying down a major, like in their brain, they're like, I've solved the problem of the movie, but the world is like, no, that doesn't matter at all. No, they don't think they're nitpicking at all.
The problem is Tomo-chan is too strong.
Oh my gosh, we need a President Sunday AI. so that we can have him review anime for us. At the end of the day, if you don't like Carol Chan, then that means that you are in fact ableist.
I'd say that's a good thing to work off of for Gemini. Would pointing out small continuity errors be considered nitpick? I would say no, usually, but it depends on how much it impacts the rest of the narrative, right? Because if there's like little bits that are just forgotten that really end up mattering later, like it might be just a small piece, like say a knife disappearing. Like just a guy not having a knife. It's not really a nitpick at that point because it's a pretty huge issue where a character would die otherwise. But they
and with that
escalate quickly.
Yeah.
Just like that actually that's a perfect nitpick. That is actually a perfect nitpick.
There's people whose job it is, right? On like film sets or in studios, like whatever you're doing, to make sure that from scene to scene, like I'm always holding the pencil in my right hand every single time that we say action, or every time we draw this scene, the hand is always the same, even if we change where the camera angle is, right? Like there are people whose job it is to do that. So I feel like it's almost more okay to nitpick those continuity errors because like that's something we try to pay attention to and focus on, because if you have enough of those, suddenly your story seems weird. Unless that's part of the story, then it's less of a nitpick, of course.
And it can be jarring to you as you're watching it.
Mm-hmm.
I would say small continuity errors are actually exactly a nitpick. It's something that needs to be done. Because they can build up and become terrible later.
Well, that's what I mean. They can escalate.
That is what nitpicks should be defined as, yeah.
You didn't like Superman not wearing his red undies? Yeah, I think that the the all blue onesie is a weird look. It definitely has some strangeness to it. Now, if they had added, like, they need to add some other sort of line work to it that gives some kind of separation from the top and the bottom. But yeah, that just all blue, you're like, okay, Olympic medalist Superman, like, this is weird looking.
They would have made much more money on like resales if they give him a bigger bulge. You see the way that
like
Star
Spinal
Wars girl
Tap
talks about him, and just like every other female talks about Henry Cavill. You know they would have made a lot more money.
Have you guys seen Spinal Tap?
No.
Like
it's
the
a
movie,
it's a
This Is Spinal Tap?
Yeah, the movie, the mockumentary. Oh, it's so good. There's this scene where he's he's in the band, right? And he's just got this hog and these tight pants, and then they're going through the airport and they're like, "Sir, there's some metal on you." And he reaches in and he's got a cucumber wrapped in like tin foil, and he's like, "It's just my lunch." It's so funny. But the entire like series up until that point is like all these ladies are like, "Oh, I want to sleep with him." Like, it's so funny. Did they reduce his bulge? I don't know. Did they? Did they say that?
They
he probably wore a dance
reduced
belt.
it.
That's pretty standard, right? Why do we still call it a dance belt? I feel like nobody.
It's because they want
It's used
to
in
not
so many
be-
non-dancing things.
Because they don't want to like say what it really is, because it'll offend sensibilities.
What would they really call it then? Because all I've ever heard is dance belt.
The cock block.
The tip clipper in the top slot, like
The cod piece.
no, a cod piece
That's
is
the
enhanced.
reverse.
Anyway, jockstrap. No, jockstrap's different. Jockstrap holds the cup, which protects the balls.
Very important.
Typically has a little bit more rigidity, a little bit more bulge to it because of that. Because you're trying to armor up, whereas like dance belt is like a sports bra for your ball sack. I'm the only non-boomer still calling it a dance belt. What do you mean still calling it a dance? How is it not still? What do you call it now?
Like I said, the cock block.
Modern dance belt. What do you call? What do you call a dance belt? What do boys wear for This is ballet. I don't care about dancing. Never heard of this thing until tonight. You've never heard of a dance belt?
Wow. Can't say you don't learn stuff on here.
I guess. Fundoshi. That's what we're going to call it on this channel from now on.
Nice.
Because it's the Japanese version, apparently. But yeah, no, it's basically a sports bra for your cock and balls, so that you don't have a monster bulge when you're running around as Deadpool on the on TikTok, making every cosplayer with cleavage you find jiggle. Boner blocker? Is that what you call it, Alex? I don't know. I don't know what else.
I've ever heard anybody call it that.
I swore Alex was older than me.
No,
Maybe he's not. Is he not?
I don't
thought
know.
so.
We need to solve this.
I mean, we
thought he
don't
was
have
younger.
to. We still don't know where Nico's from.
He said he's from the
He's
Philippines.
from LA.
We got two conflicting answers there.
From Chinatown. I do like the LA Chinatown, but there's a part of me that like it's a little too big of a Chinatown. Same thing with like Yokohama's Chinatown. You're like, okay, at some point I've walked past 10 barbecue places that all have the same thing and they're clearly using the same recipe. Like we don't need to make it feel bigger just because we're this giant Chinatown. Like our Chinatown has 2 really good barbecue places and 2 not that great barbecue places. You don't need 15 of them on the same street. Make bulges bulge again. Do I need to go through chat tonight and like collect all the hashtags and then just tweet them all? Is that what I have to do here?
Let people know what to
We're
expect.
gonna make fan site facepalm more times than ever.
Oh,
The Blaine and crew talk about balls, and it's exactly what you think it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
mm-hmm.
Let's talk about nitpicks. You don't want that on your balls.
Oh,
Yeah, pick the nits off your balls for sure.
yeah, yeah. Hygiene, people.
It matters.
I only know Azerbaijan because of Baku, the Formula One racetrack.
Well, I know Nico's not from Canada because I don't know him.
It's true. There's like everybody lives next door in Canada.
That is how it works.
Isn't there that hilarious picture of like the population density of Canada?
It's all in Ontario. Or it's all in Toronto, I guess. I should
Well,
Well,
it's all within like
Ontario,
10
Quebec.
miles of the border, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
People live within 100K of the border, the majority.
100.
60 miles.
Okay. That's right. 'Cause
Sorry about that.
Because 160
Sorry about
are
that.
on the same section on my speedometer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Those nits are called crab. Crab.
Quabs.
All right, is this one will work? Yeah, this one's close enough. Here you go. This is how when they say how great Canada is. Here's how great Canada is. All of Canada is like, you know what? What if we just lived right here? Look at how dense it is in Toronto, Ottawa, and all that.
So is that 90% or 50%?
Look at all of your space.
Yeah.
Persons per kilometer squared. So this is more than 50 people per kilometer squared.
Yeah. And actually in the south there in Toronto, you can actually drive, what is it, north into the States? It's pretty funny.
Oh, that's right. Because, like, you can go into Michigan.
Exactly.
That's weird. Geography is a weird thing.
It wouldn't be so weird if we didn't let Canada exist.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
remove
think they know
one
what
of
they
them.
did at this point, and they know
The
what
only
needs to
reason-
be done.
The only reason we live so close to the border is because it's warmer. You live further
Who
north.
wants
it's
to
too
live
damn
up there?
cold.
I mean, would
Okay, I
you
think
want to
we need
give
to-
2 Senate seats to whatever these North provinces are? Like,
Well,
they,
the
their
Yukon and
election,
Northwest Territories.
No, they become part of Alaska.
they become part of
Yeah.
that? Okay.
And we don't increase their electorate count.
Now, what are these? These
What's that?
because there's like this white line here,
Okay, so that's
and then
the
there's these
division.
up here.
Yeah, so up the top there were White Horses. That's in the Yukon Territories, and then Yellowknife is in the Northwest Territories, and then there's Iqaluit, which is in Nunavut. So we have 3 territories.
It's none of it.
None of it.
Do they get to vote,
Yep, they have.
or are they like
have their
our
own-
territories where you're just like, you guys are kind of citizens?
No, they have their own parliaments and all that for their provinces, and I'm sure they have representation in Ottawa federally. So
Technically, practically no.
Yeah. See,
Oh, you
if
know.
we absorbed Canada, you'd have the like 5 guys that are living in Yellowknife be like, "Hey, it's your turn to serve a senator, eh?" Like, they
well, we
would
just
have
take
to-
turns, you know.
Yeah, it's just
Hey, you know
easier to
what
put
you
our
did,
names
eh?
in a hat.
It has to be done, eh?
Exactly.
Apparently so.
Do people live
Just
in
those
Greenland?
bastards doing what they did.
Yes.
Finish the job.
I just know when
Yes,
you
they
come across
do.
the border, you have to turn in
Similar
your
to
handgun, and we give you a
Wait,
hockey
they only
stick.
live on the coast.
I never got my hockey stick when I visited.
Oh, you got ripped off.
Yeah.
Did you get your complimentary cross check though? From the
No,
border
I went to
guard?
the Chinese part of Canada.
Oh, okay.
Little Hong Kong, I call it.
In Richmond.
The very
Yep.
racist part.
The enriching part of Canada.
I used to live in the Lower Mainland, so I'm very familiar with the area.
It's crazy to me. It like you're driving down the street and the signs are all Chinese characters.
Yep.
All of them.
Yep.
Senator Yellowknife. I don't know that we could have Yellowknife as a senator. They put cheese curds on their fries. Cheese curds.
That's
I like beef
poutine, huh?
cheese.
You like that poutine?
I like the idea of poutine. I'm less of a fan of cheese curds though. I'll
Oh,
do
yeah.
with some good Tillamook cheddar.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah, Tillamook's nice, but I'm kind of burnt on them.
You're burnt on them? Well, maybe you should.
How
you
could you
hate them?
possibly
You
do
wish
that,
death
you
upon them?
loser? I wish death upon you for that, Michael. Actually,
How
this is the
can
first
you
time.
not like Tillamook cheddar? Like, what do you get instead? The grocery
Oh,
store
well, no,
brand,
no,
which
I
is
don't really-
probably
Oh,
Tillamook?
just get banned and cheese.
No, I don't eat cheese.
Oh, what
I was talking about their
craft.
ice cream, like their products in general.
Oh, you get their ice cream. Okay.
Yeah, and their ice cream,
Trying to think. If I got an ice cream, what would I get?
What, you'd rather eat Ben and Jerry's ice cream? Is that what you're telling me?
You know what? Honestly, probably.
Yeah, we should kick Michael stream and
Probably-
life.
Probably
Get him.
blue.
Okay.
Blue. I think you have that power, don't you?
You've had Tillamook ice cream, right? Pop.
I don't think we get it up here.
That's
You just get their cheese.
It might be something to do with like the
I'll
dairy
say
industries
it
fighting each
definitely
other.
tastes better at
It doesn't-
the factory where they make it. Like they have that
Hey,
long line, you
maybe.
can go buy it. It tastes better there.
I don't
But
have a
the
reason
store,
to go there.
like yeah,
We went there for a field trip once. That was pretty fun. That was a long
I've
field
never
trip.
had a better cheddar though.
To an ice cream factory?
That's a cheese
Yeah,
factory
or
too.
cheese factory?
It's a farm.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's a
they
great
sell ice
field
cream
trip.
though.
It's also
They
not
have this-
really that hard to get there because Tillamook isn't that far outside of Portland.
Yeah, it's like a it's set up for the tour too. So you're like learning about like the cows, and then they get milked, and then what happens to the milk, and it's science because they use like cultures and stuff. So it works. What's telemarketer ice cream? Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Can't speak Indian.
Come on,
Tillamook.
G.
You don't even know about the telemarketer ice cream?
Yeah, one of my favorite parts about Oregon is just like how the forests look. I love the forestry up here.
Forestry.
Forestry, Pacific Northwest all day, baby.
I always hear about the Oregon coast there. How about how nice of a drive it is. Have you done that yet?
Oh
It
yeah,
is
I've
a
gone
good
out there
drive.
plenty of times. Yeah,
Nice.
This is
I don't
Tillamook.
actually even care being at the coast that much. It's just always
Yeah.
colder and wetter.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
I'll
go
say-
swimming at the Oregon coast.
Nope.
You go
The best-
camping.
Unless it's like actually summer, like hot summer in terms of being like 80
I don't know that anybody
degrees-ish.
swims then either.
No, it needs to. Yeah, it needs to
Closest
get
we
up to,
came
like,
was doing a
80.
log roll. We used to do
I'll
log
say
rolls off
the,
the Oregon coast.
The best ice cream they have, because I've tried like more than one of them, is the chocolate chip.
I get cookie
That
dough.
chip's good.
I love cookie dough. Because they
Cookie
have
dough
like
is a little too
nice,
big for me.
they have nice cookie chunks. Yeah,
Oh, they've
they're
even got
huge.
frozen
Ooh,
custard
frozen
now.
custard. Yes.
I like
Yeah,
the
like-
chocolate chips though.
That's why I like
Yeah.
their cookie dough is because just how big the chunk is. That's like what makes it good.
I guess. I just think the chunk could be a little tastier.
Medium cheddar.
Is it
I don't actually
mook
like
an offensive
sharp
term?
cheddar.
Hey, ya mook would be an offensive term, yes, but Tillamook is a Native American area. Tribe? Probably a tribe.
And we'll just say like Tillamook. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody just says Tillamook.
Oh, those cows just
Sounds
waiting to
better.
get their tits squeezed.
Okay.
They're into it.
They already
They
know
want
what's
it.
gonna happen.
They want. What are you talking about? They want it. They got it coming.
They're looking right at you.
You shouldn't open the door.
I thought Michael was a furry.
Moo.
Whoa, come on now.
Yeah,
That kid looks scared. That is that is not the picture I'd put on my mailing list.
Don't let the cows get me.
man eating
She got too close to the horses.
Mad cows.
You buy the cheapest brand fan site. That's the beauty of the Northwest is the cheapest brand is probably going to end up being the Dairy Gold or the Tillamook license or what is it? When like the store puts their name on it and you buy like the Kroger brand or the other brands, they always end up being like whatever sort of like local and cheap they can contract with. So you end up buying, at least in this area, you end up buying Tillamook or Dairy Gold, even if you buy store brand.
I feel bad for you.
So if cows made anime, would their boobs be huge too? Yes. I think we have plenty of examples of.
Yeah. Have you
Nope.
not?
No. Don't say that. Don't say that. We don't have enough examples. We need more.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, I guess we don't know. We'll have to do more research. This filthy Redmond been offensive for the last time. Where's Dragon Ruse when he needs to be here? Defend your people, Dragon Ruse. Actually, what's hilarious is while we nowadays would consider like Native Americans, like I bet you most people would consider Native Americans like very homogenous. Even in the Northwest here, they're very divided as like here's the Duwamish tribe, here's the Snohomish
Oh, yeah,
tribe, like
no,
here's the Tillamook, like they all hate each other. It's like when you look at East Asia or the Orient as we learn to call it. And people are like, "Yes, you're all Asian. Congratulations. Here's your sticker." And it's like they all hate each other. They can't stand it.
Like mostly they all hate Japan. Most of them hate China, but they all hate Japan.
Well,
Yeah.
they know what they did.
What's funny is how Mongolia
Yeah,
is
they
like
do.
nothing nowadays. Yeah, they do know what they did. They're getting ready to do it again if China steps up.
And it'll be really funny.
Have you
Yeah,
guys seen that?
basically Mongol-
Japan's like doubled their military budget in these last couple years.
2 times 0 is still 0.
Yeah.
Doubled their defense budget.
It ain't nothing special yet.
It's pretty good.
Go up. Needs to be
It is
going up.
boosted to a record 55 billion for 2023, which is 20% increase. Because they're trying to increase their defensive
What percent of their
holding on the
GDP
southern
is it,
islands.
though?
What's up?
What percent of the GDP is it?
Let's see.
Too much.
It should be around like 3% now, I assume. I thought it was around like 1 point something before.
I think we have to worry when they start building Mecca.
They already started.
Ooh, here's
And, you
an
know-
argument that it's still not enough. This article
Oh,
came out
yeah.
recently.
It's never
Japan should
enough.
be spending at least 5% on it.
Yeah.
And they're next to China. It's like, see, I think that would be prudent.
part of their budget though is our bases. So they've been sort of just relying on the fact that we have bases for so long. But they've recently been increasing because they wanna be the military force that's sitting in their own little area. This only goes up to 2021. So in 2021 it was 1.1%. I'll just look up what their GDP is.
Okay, so yeah, it should be over 2% now, probably.
4.3 trillion. And they're running 55
Yeah, so it should be over
billion.
2%.
Yeah. Was that article made by a Japanese John McCain? You know it.
You'd be surprised at how many there are.
Yeah, most of them, I would say. Because the events of Gate is going to happen soon. I wish. What is
Dude,
actually
that'd be
really
so
cool.
fun.
Cactual
got-
aliens from another dimension. That sounds pretty good.
But like backwards. So like they're using magic, but like their magic isn't like a full-on technological advancement. So they're like, we've made it. And you're like, all right, we have technology and it's better than whatever your magic is. So we work together or you die. Like they had it coming. They opened the door. They opened the gate. No, they
I
just
love how the show just starts and it's like, okay, you bombed an anime convention. Now we're gonna ruin you.
that is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're outfitting with their new Howa Type 20s, which is basically the FN Scar. So that's pretty cool. But the big thing is all the they're buying a lot of like tanks and helicopters and stuff from us to put on their Southern Isles.
Mm.
Magic is cringe. 556. 556 is magic, Geminera. You forget. You went from being able to haul like 50 rounds to being able to haul like 150 rounds.
Doesn't matter how big the bullet is if it goes faster.
If you hit someone 3 times and it's going faster, yeah. I don't care. I don't care that the armor stopped it. Like, you take a punch through a plate. Like, that hurts.
Yeah.
South Korea is making a ton of weapons. If you aren't seeing American labels on your weapons, there'd be a bigger chance it's South Korean. Don't they just have the Daiwa? What's the South Korean weapon brand?
Like they're for their weapons, right?
They've got that stupid rifle brand. Daewoo. That's right.
I would not have ever guessed that. I don't pay attention to the Korean armaments. I don't
Oh
think
my
they really
gosh.
matter
So
that much.
I had a Korean buddy when I worked at the gun shop, and his like favorite day was when he finally found and bought a Daewoo rifle. And we made fun of him forever for owning a Daewoo.
Yon Daewoo.
It's basically an AR-180 that they cloned, but Daewoo makes it. It's just so goofy looking. Daewoo, thanks, Alferis, you got it. Talked to some friends there, and it seems the Japanese government doesn't have much faith in the current U.S. admin defending them or Taiwan, so taking precautionary measures. Yeah, that makes...
I don't think you should ever really expect anybody else to be able to defend you.
Exactly. And I think that's part of what it is, too, is like... The whole like US, China, Taiwan situation makes you wonder like, all right, so if that's their stance on what happens just with wanting to send somebody to go visit Taiwan, would they show up if one of these sort of disputed island territories gets invaded? And if you think in your head even a little bit that the answer might be no, you might want to defend your island a little bit better. Doesn't
'cause, like,
Daewoo
once you
make
go
audio
a
speakers?
little bit of ground.
They also make
it's
cars,
not
I
coming
think.
back.
Yeah, they're a whole big group. I just looked it up. Daewoo Corporation make lots of stuff.
Have that their logo either used to or did currently looks like an alien head. But I always think of the car, so we always made fun of him like it was a car. This one, this alien headed logo from the 2000s. Yeah, they can't make good manga. They can't make good cars either. What are they doing over there? I have a Samsung phone.
You're talking about Korea, right?
Sure, we can talk about Korea.
Yeah, we can talk about Korea. We can talk about manhwa. Ever read a good manhwa?
No.
No.
Yeah, Tower of God was from Webtoons, I'm pretty sure, right?
Your
It was, and it
ex-fiance
was
drove a
still shit.
Daewoo
That was
hatchback. I
awful.
didn't know those things could move. Ex-fiance? That sounds like a much deeper story than just the fact that they drove a Daewoo.
Maybe that was the cause.
Yeah.
Look, honey, you gotta get rid of that Daewoo. Never. Hatchbacks suck. Hatchbacks don't suck. They're silly, but they don't suck.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Hot hatches are an awesome little category, especially in like rally and British racing. They have a very strange way of like they have to have like an extra 200 pounds of ballast in them, but they get to put it wherever they want, so you can really tune your car in the weirdest ways. But yeah, I don't know. All of my vehicles are sedans and SUVs. So, whatever. If you're mentioning manhwa, they do if they don't have 4 doors. What? 2-door hot hatch? Like I will probably be I'll have bought a lot of other things before I buy a Spoon Civic, but like I'm not gonna knock somebody who's driving an EK around. Like that's a
And if
That's
it's
a pretty
tiny
sweet
car,
hatch.
that's like if you're driving a tiny car, but if you have something with back seats, it's got to have doors for the back.
does it, or do you
Yes.
like?
Yeah, it kind of does. If you have seats in the back, it needs to have a door. I don't like the idea of just bending the seat down. It's really weird, like climbing over.
Okay,
that.
here's the
That
follow
was the
up.
norm.
Is and this is for you as well, Fansite. Is a lift back different
I
than
don't
a
know what that
hatchback
is.
in your brain? An A86, a lot of people will classify as a lift back, but in America we typically call it a hatchback. Or like a Nissan 300ZX would be a lift back as well. EK, the 90 Civics that time traveled? Exactly. She drove a hatchback and she was the town's bicycle. Oh!
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness. Now every time someone says that, I think of that police officer. Just that stupid face. And I'm like, why? Who are these people?
Why would you do it for this woman?
That's a weird face. I don't know about that. I guess it's a big canvas.
Yeah, it's funny. You can see somebody from one side, but then you see the other side of their face. It just looks like one of those machines where you cut half their face off and it gets mirrored. It just looks wrong.
I thought the joke was that someone had taken like a kid's face and like deep faked it on, and people were just like passing it around like it was an officer. Because I saw that
like
photo tons
Sam
with just
Hyde.
people that are like that face when. Like I had no idea what the context was until like well into my scroll of trying to figure out what the heck this photo was doing running around. I swore it was like some sort of weird Photoshop for a while. It's the hairstyle, exactly. 886. Actually, let me do my. All right, for reference, are you looking at the face?
Oh, I got something better. I'll link in the private chat.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna show this first. This is a lift back, but a lot of Americans will still call it a hatchback. So it's a 2-door lift.
I mean,
There's
it looks
the
more like a
older
car
version.
and less like a van. That's kind of the difference.
Well, it's just that it doesn't have a trunk.
Yeah, exactly. The trunk space is part of the cabin. So our
Exactly.
A86 buddy
Exactly.
is another, lift back. Whereas like
I'd say I like the design of the car just better.
in a Spoon Civic, this is going to be a hatchback, where the
I guess
back
it is technically
literally
different,
is more vertical.
but- Yeah, it's technically different, but when you have the car shaped like that, it doesn't make much of a difference, does it?
I guess not. No!
Yeah, open it up.
Husband of the police officer who slept with 6 coworkers is staying with her? Those are the softest eyes we've seen on the internet now.
We need his beard to replace Blaine's.
Blaine's
Too
sneaker
close.
choice made me think he likes these types of cars. Ah. Husband of Tennessee-
Open marriage.
Oh, probably. For fired for allegedly sleep. You don't get fired for. That's weird. With 6 coworkers, reportedly plans to stand by her. Oh, did she say? Did she say? Of course it wasn't me. Look at my face. Like. Engaging in sexual relations with 6 male officers, sometimes while on duty and inside city-owned property, according to local reports. Former police officer. Blah blah blah. Now at the workplace, Megan's husband still plans to stay by her side.
He says she claimed to be in an open marriage with her husband right above it.
Oh no! Claimed to be in an open marriage with her husband, Jedediah. Oh no, Jedediah! What have
man.
you done?
Also, his last name is Hall. Sounds like a Mormon.
Jedediah. Oh, you know what? I'm.
At least she thought she was in an open marriage. I don't know whether he knew about it.
I think he
Oh my
did.
goodness. The report also suggests. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the actual misconduct, but then here we go. Megan had upset her husband Jedediah at a party when she started kissing Officer Magliocco's wife. Don't do that. Commenting on the incident, Magliocco said that in the report, Jedediah wasn't really on board with her having threesome.
That's where he draws the line.
These cops are weird. Police are weird. Spoon car are cool. My sneaker choice. What about my sneaker choice? Like, is there a particular sneaker I have that made you think that? Was it my Fires? Was it my Co.JP Jordans? Was it my Yeezys? I had 3 pairs of Yeezys. That's right. I voted for Kanye. Damn, that guy make Jeb Bush look like an alpha. Please clap for my wife. She has the baloney plate meme for sure.
I believe what you meant to say is, please clap my wife.
Oh. Definitely my anti-Semitic Yeezys. Yeah, if I've got anti-Semitic Yeezys, that means I must like JDM cars. Please, I said the same thing. Oh my goodness,
It's a good.
That's
It's
awful.
a good meme.
That's awful. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. What were we talking about? I feel like I derailed the conversation at some point, but I don't remember
I don't
where.
think we're ever getting back. To
Maybe
it.
it's back in Ohio. We'll figure it out.
I don't think we want to talk about Ohio.
Did you see some of like the riverways and stuff?
Oy, yeah.
It's pretty bad. I was thinking
It's-
about moving out to Ohio potentially and someday. You know.
I don't know
Mm.
about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm
I
not
don't
talking
know that I
specifically
would have
Ohio, but
decided that even prior to
Pittsburgh.
this.
No, I was talking more like Pittsburgh specifically.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, because I like Steelers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move there for the team.
No, I'd probably like just hang out there and see what it's like out there and see if I like it or not.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, you'd want to do that before moving across the country. You know,
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
you
back.
better.
like a little bit of precautions. Just don't buy just like a house out there. You know.
Deploys in a month. Oops, all pregnant. Yep.
Yep.
Geminire! Japan has initiated the Turkey Baster Protocol to combat declining birth rate. Japan is to begin offering breeding visas to foreigners.
Hey,
That's bullshit. No
Hey.
way.
I'll sign up for that.
I need to see if this is a meme or not. This is
It has to
hilarious.
be.
Yeah, they're doing. They're talking about stuff like that in like. It was one of the Denmark or Netherlands. You know, one of those two.
Denmark or the Netherlands? Wait, isn't one of those places like
Super tall people.
supposed to have like the most beautiful women in the world?
Yeah.
What do they
It
got? The
wasn't- and
ugliest dudes?
It's one of those two, and it wasn't
What's
the
up, anime
Netherlands.
guy?
Well, I just saw that that the Japanese need more Japanese because their birth rate is in complete and utter decline.
It's actually in the negative.
Yeah, exactly. And if
It's
I
been
wasn't
negative
such
for a
a
decade.
if I was a 20-year younger man and wasn't happily married to my beautiful red-headed wife, I'd be going to Japan. But that's just me.
Where's have it? Hold on. This is Sora News. Is this a real?
I think it's a real
Publication?
thing because it's not the first time I've seen it.
According to
Well, I
plans
mean,
put
it's
forth by
also
the
made for
AFB.
hentai, so it's probably fake.
But
Greenpeace
still,
is-
wouldn't mind going there for a little bit of fun, and you never know who you're going to run into, and what type of programs that they're initiating to help bring up their birthing rates, because they do have to do something. They're going to have
Everybody
way
has
too
to do something.
yeah, they're going to have way too many old people, not enough young people. Last that I saw, I think it was in like 2050, they would be dropping from about 130 million people total population to closer to 75 million. That's not good.
That's rough.
Almost half.
I'll take one for the
Where
team,
would
boys.
the anime go?
I'll have multiple wives.
Exactly. Where would the anime go? We need more people to create more mangaka and anime. Yes, so
This
fun.
this
I had you
reads
so
as
you
a
can work in
meme.
the
I'm
sweatshop.
having.
it probably is a meme.
It's gotta be.
Oh, it's back from 2018, so yeah, it's
This is
Yeah, it's literally
hilarious.
fake.
It says that the breeding visa, that if you provide evidence of pregnancy, they help induce either in yourselves for female or Japanese citizen for males. That you'll have all of your reimbursement on travel expenses.
Damn.
But if you don't get pregnant, you're like swimmers ain't swimming. That's a 50,000 yen fee. This is hilarious.
How much
That
is
was
that?
fun.
$500? That's,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, basically
500 bucks.
476 is your fee if you can't finish the job, so to
Dude,
speak.
that is cheap.
Oh, speaking of being cheap, I unfortunately wasn't feeling good this morning. I didn't get to do my why I dropped it show.
What you dropped another one, or is this the same
No.
one you dropped last time we talked?
Just all the ones that I've dropped. I wanted to do a show explaining the why I dropped them, and show clips about them because they probably are okay, or at least some of them are. Some of them are complete and utter trash, but that's a side
Yeah,
issue.
you want to quantify what you didn't like about it so other people can make their own determination, even if
Exactly.
they disagree with you.
Exactly.
God, dude.
It's
come
just how that
on.
works, right?
I actually have something to say about that, but we can talk about that later.
We will.
So yeah, I wanted to do that, but I didn't get around to it, and I've been having fun messing around with Streamlabs desktop, and I'm about
desktop
90% there to being able to just use it and not use StreamYard, Restream, or Melon or any of them. I'm close. So
With the
close.
StreamYard desktop version. What is it? Just like an OBS plugin?
Yeah, it's just it's a
Well, it's kind of separate. But...
yeah, it's Logitech's brainchild of what they think OBS should be, and there's certain integrations in it that they've done that you could do with standard OBS, but OBS, since it's an open source program, it's very hit and miss. If you're comfortable dealing with open source, complete open source, sure, but I'm not. I'm past my half-life. I don't have the time to be fucking around with things like that. I just need the damn thing to work.
Yeah.
And I want it to be as simple as possible. And for the most part, it is simple. And most everything that I need is built into it. Plus, it has its own built-in guest capabilities. Regular OBS doesn't have that. Now, it's limited to only 4 people at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But all the tests that I've done with it, the camera stuff works fine. The things that it doesn't do is it doesn't do like these audio avatars in the chat bubble if you don't want to be on camera.
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever reason, I'm thinking it's because when I've done the test, I haven't been live with it. But it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be able to share a source, so when the guest comes in, they can see themselves, they can see me in the camera, and then they have a third spot where they can see what I'm sharing. So like sharing a web browser window. That part's not working, and I cannot figure out if it's just because I'm not live with it or if I'm doing something wrong. As soon as I get that figured out, it's done. No more $50 for StreamYard or Restream or well, Melon's part of the deal with the other, but Melon's a pain in the ass. It is a royal pain in the ass. It's included for the 19 a
Used it
month.
a couple times, but
Yeah, they've got a lot of things that are going for it, but my problem that I've had with it, at least this last time, I created specific groupings depending upon the show and if it's a weekday show, a nighttime show, or the Saturday, having specific video clips loaded for those shows specifically, and you can assign an intro and an outro to automatically play when you click the go and you click the end. I come back to it a day or two later, and it's showing me on the side screen a big X through it. It can't load it, even though it had it, and it was working perfectly the day before.
Yeah.
So yeah, Melon has a ways to go to stop sucking complete and total ass.
gotcha.
Yeah, but that's just how we roll. Sometimes the ass has to be sucked before it actually before the haggis gets turned into fine ass.
You gotta rip start that like a Beyblade.
Mm-hmm.
We've
And
got
actually-
QR codes on Restream now. I don't know where this is gonna pop up. There it is. Look.
Oh, it's a
Have
donate
little-
link.
Yeah.
It's a little donate link, but it's a QR code. Scan that with
actually-
your phone on your phone.
I was gonna say I can't actually use that
Oh,
because
weird.
the little live button is over top of it for me, so it cuts off part of it.
What about
Restream
Our
has
side.
some
That one
interesting
works. That
abilities.
one.
support
There
the
you go,
stream?
that's
Buy me a
you.
co-
Coffee.
That's the default one. When was the last time you drank coffee, Blaine? How many days ago?
Oh look! It when I
Hey.
clicked it, it also popped up a thing. When was the last time I drank coffee? I don't know. What time was 5
days
hours
ago.
ago?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, you're in
I wake
Seattle.
up-
When don't you drink coffee?
I wake up to a warm coffee brought to me by my wife, and then I
There you
sleep
go.
in until it gets cold.
Well, I went and did a thing again. Some
Another
more.
thing?
I've got giveaways from my local manga store that opened. You see that? It's Lloyd Forger
Whoa.
Nice.
with Anya. So that's
Little
one. It's gonna be
Keeper.
a giveaway. So then I've got your
Nice.
either the sweet innocent your or the and then there's one where her tongue is sticking out. The little scamp.
Like an
those
ahagao, or
called,
just the tongue
peepers?
is coming out?
Oh, let me see. It almost It almost looks like
It's a little blush. Not quite ahagao, but
okay.
she's thinking thoughts right now.
Oh, there's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, and she's wearing her assassin uniform too.
Yep. So assassin, when she's drunk.
And then in love. Got it.
Yeah. And then I got this one for a specific friend who is an absolutely loves Sailor Moon.
Aw.
Kitty!
Are these forward sticking or reverse sticking?
They're forward sticking. So
Okay.
sticking's on there.
Okay. Blap. Got it.
And hold on just one sec. I got one more thing, but I'm going to turn off the camera for just a moment.
Goodbye. Not enough tongue and cross eyes. Yeah. No cross eyes. Barely any tongue.
Oh, I got some he would like.
Okay. I went and I got Volume 2
Volume 2.
of Year
nice.
1 Side Story Goblin Slayer.
Nice.
Awesome.
To make it even better, my local shop, they're bringing in about another 6 series for their next month. They've already placed the order.
Mm-hmm.
They're bringing in a series that I highly recommended, massively recommended, said that you can't live without. Fist of the North Star. Oh yes,
Really?
9 volumes of it,
9 volumes of Fist.
and that's only a third of the way done. That's going to be so good. I'm going to buy that. Plus, they're getting back in the hardbound Berserk #1. Yeah, they got a ton of them. I did not know that for some of the shows from this past season and this current season, that there is manga for it. I knew that there was, but I wasn't expecting to see it. Like, which show? Which show was it that they had?
I think a lot of them
the
were light novels, right?
The show where the world of Otomo Games is hard for mobs. That one from either last season or the summer season. He has the manga for it, and I just couldn't help but laugh at it.
Nice. Alex Moore, you watched the first episode of One Punch Man. Now you get the memes. Congratulations. The rest of One Punch Man is what you learned in episode 1 of One Punch Man. It looks
Pretty
great.
much.
It's very fun, but
One
tonally, it's like
Punch.
watching Seinfeld.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
So yeah, it's gonna be fun getting that in, and he's gonna get more Sailor Moon stuff. It's interesting to see the stuff that sells, and the stuff that hasn't sold quite as well.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
So he had I think he had all the current up for Bleach. He has Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Z. Just going on memory. The one show this year, Spy Classroom. He's got all the manga for it.
All of the Spy Class manga? Is
Yeah.
that, is there... I've only seen, the first season, so... Is there tons of it?
There's quite a few volumes of it, so
Oh, no, the first episode of Fist. Okay. Got it.
yeah, so
Fist
it
of
was
No Star is such fun.
yeah, Fist of the North Star is most excellent, and let me share a little something about Fist of the North Star. Let me get this actually loaded here and shared. View all results because we can. There we go, if you would please.
Boom.
So, we have the original Fist of the North Star TV show. The second season, technically. You can get these two together in a SD on Blu-ray, 150 episode. Didn't know this existed, but it looks stupid because it's the whatever style that is.
The Double D style?
The Double D. What the hell is with the Double D? I don't get it.
DD is the it's like SD.
Super
With
deformed.
Gundam, where it's just like a different kitty style usually. There's
A
the
weirdo
DD
take on
Attack on Titan.
Oh. Okay. I get it now, and it's for kids. Okay. Then there was this new Fist of the North Star, which I know you can get it, but I've heard it's not very good. Then, of course, the movie, both in, the dubbed, which is absolutely horrendous, and the original Japanese, which is more palatable but still pretty terrible. Yeah, classic. You just can't go wrong with classic. Then you have these. There were 3 movies and 2 OVAs that comprise a more, let's say, accurate telling manga. And the first one of this, I believe it's this one. No, that's the last one. See, I can't keep them.
You got too much to try and worry about.
There we go. Fist of the North Star, The Legend of the True Savior, Legend of Ro, or Rao, Chapter of Death and Love. First part of the new Hokuto no Ken pentology. 3 movies and 2 OVAs. I found a preview for this, and holy crap. This is as good as it's going to get. And this is getting a Blu-ray release here at the end of the month. Oh, yes.
This isn't as good as it's gonna get, is it? It can get better.
For right now. This was created back in 2008. And then there's the Legends of the Dark King, Fist of the North Star story, the story of Rao. That one does have a Blu-ray release, but it was very limited. So finding it is not so easy. But the fact that they're doing a Blu-ray release of this means they're going to do it for the 3 movies and the 2 OVAs. And then there's this thing which is just a joke that don't pay it. That one doesn't exist. Don't pay, don't look at the man behind the curtain. This one doesn't exist. So this one,
What I mean, is this more of what's her faces like releasing a bunch of Blu-rays because they're buying a bunch of new licensing, or like
I
was that
don't
Discotheque?
know.
I think.
I don't remember who actually has the rights to it now, or at least for the movies. Viz has the manga.
Rights and
see,
licensing
so-
is getting all kinds of weird, wonky. Viz released a bunch of anime on YouTube, just like, hey, you want some anime?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, I saw that.
I remember Death Note was on the list, and some amount of Inuyasha.
Yeah, it was like Death Note and Naruto and all that.
Yeah. So like it kind of makes sense as like here's the things you used to love sort of a thing. I'll be interested to see if they're monetized. That would be interesting. If they
That
release
would
them
be
on
interesting.
YouTube monetized and they actually make more money that way than they do by having them on their different platforms.
That would be interesting to
They're
see.
all
but,
subbed. Yep, that is correct. Viz is late to the party.
Here's the Blu-ray.
Is
of the
Viz trying to
first one.
launch their own streaming platform? Is that what they're trying to do?
I hope not.
They're big, but I don't think they're that big.
Because they're usually tied to people pretty tightly.
Yeah. But if you'll be kind enough to share the screen,
Oh yeah. I don't know why it disappeared.
here's what you must get. This is a must buy, and as you can see, it's going to become available at the end of the month. So yeah, guess what I'll be buying?
Fist of the North Star Legend of Rao.
Yeah, and as I said, I've got my manga shop ordering. They're ordering in all 9 of the current available run of Fist of the North Star.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll be I'll be doing a lot of reading. A lot more than I've been doing recently. I've got to read my Goblin Slayer and all that, but Fist of the North Star, and of course its contemporary Berserk.
Mm-hmm.
Both about the same time in those 80s. Such interesting shows and interesting stuff that's out there. There is a new show that was coming out.
How did ADV beat them to the party? Isn't ADV defunct?
Yeah, they're defunct now. Yeah,
But weren't they defunct like a decade ago?
probably. I think they've been defunct for quite a while now that I think about it. But there was a preview that High Dive put out for a show called Helk.
Helk on
Yep.
High Dive.
It's coming out this summer. and it has a very interesting premise. Let me share the screen.
HELCK.
HELCK, and it has a manga that's finished, so there's no reason that this can't be perfectly adapted. So, Helk, a certain country.
I got some reasons for you.
A certain country in the demon
Called
world.
adaptations. Anyway.
The Demon King was defeated by the hands of one of the heroes, and a competition was held for the title of the new Demon King. The Imperial Four Heavenly Kings, Vermilio, who is in charge of the tournament, is furious at the participation of the human hero Helk, who is supposed to be her enemy. After receiving news of the fall of the castle of Urim before the final, Vermilio sets out to retake Urim Castle with Helk and other finalists. With a smile, Helk says, "Let's destroy humans." Are these words true? The truth behind the smile is... ...
Yeah.
Let me
Read the
find,
manga.
Let me find the preview
That's
here.
the truth behind the smile.
It's not a very long one, but I saw it. I couldn't help but laugh at it because it's just so different.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a lot of we got a lot of these shows. In fact, we have one this you got your Demon King, the four generals of the Demon King. Pretty standard setup for if you have a Demon King. But yeah, this one kind of took me by surprise. Alone. Oh, if
Japanese
you move
hero.
if you move our things over, let's see. She says, a hero from the human realm.
Ningen no Yusha would be human hero.
Mm.
Like, specifically the person. See, they can't even adapt a Japanese line.
No. That's unfortunately probably a problem that's going to happen with this. So we'll have to.
That's okay.
We'll have to see what other.
It's
what other.
People who make translations want to feel like they're more important than they are. So rather than just write what the last person wrote, they're like, well, he said Japanese hero. I'm gonna say hero from the human world. Like
That could be worse. That's palatable. It's not perfect, but at least it's not really changing.
No,
much.
not changing the meaning. I just like to laugh.
Yeah,
at it.
not changing the meaning exactly. But yeah, since you know some Japanese, yeah, you understand it. So here we go again.
人間の勇者だと
人間が憎い人間滅ぼそう
The gimmick is this guy's a goober. That's the gimmick.
Is he though?
Yeah, look at him. He's basically...
Dog, shut the hell up.
I thought that was in the preview. I was like, what the heck? Bark, bark.
No, my little Ruby decided to bark for some reason. I'm not sure why. Just had to tell her to be quiet.
Now we have 2 dogs in the stream. Serranos have a dog too.
So that one I think is going to be an interesting one for this summer.
Mm-hmm. It could be.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. There's something about the way the guy is drawn that bores me, but we'll see. I'll watch it. I'll watch it before I put together a sophisticated critique about what I like or don't like about the way the character is designed and how they act.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the Hogwarts Legacy haters are now trying to boycott Super Nintendo World over in Los Angeles. We saw how well that worked.
Super Nintendo World?
Yeah, it opened up in Hollywood.
What does that have anything to do with it? The only thing I hate about Super Nintendo World is the fact that it's a lottery to get in, and I lost the lottery, so screw them.
You'll have to get in another time.
Yeah.
It's not quite so busy. Personally, I'll wait
No
for the
such
Florida
thing.
one to open.
This was the Japanese one. Like, it's been
the
out
Japanese
for
one, yeah.
years. Why is it still under a lottery system? Let me in.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. It does look pretty fun. Well, yeah, that's what's going down. So I'll probably do a video about it, or do another live stream. Probably a special Tuesday broadcast or something. Although I guess I better keep got to keep my eyes open. Got an email from my the CEO of the company I work for, and they said, yeah, while we're doing good and things are looking pretty good for us, we had to lay some people off. I'm like, holy shit, no, I don't want to deal with that shit. Fortunately, I didn't get an email saying, hey, you're out of here. So hopefully
you
I've
got
been
the
spared
email that says, if your coworkers are sad, here's why.
Yeah. Yep, I did. But I've got on Wednesday I've got a performance eval, yearly eval. We'll see how it actually looks. Been there almost 4 years, so longest I've been in any one place by about double.
Yeah, I don't think I've been anywhere that long.
It's kind of strange. As I said, the longest I ever held a job was when I was actually working for the university while I was in college. And that was about 2.5 years. Paid jack shit, but, you know, at least I was doing something while I was going.
Right.
Yeah, so it's...
Meanwhile, we've got Pop over here who's like, I've been the same... I was at a company for 15 years.
Yeah, I worked there 15 years. You bet. You get to be the senior guy, and everyone comes to you for answers. So that's what happens.
Is he going to tell us why they're boycotting? No.
Yeah,
No. Clownfish is reporting on it. So take your pick of your standard SJW woke wanker.
Let's see.
Fuck offs.
Cancel
Yeah, we'll see.
Super Mario Land.
I got my burritos. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Burritos.
Whoa, Strong's is back.
Yeah, I've been at my job for just 4 years, so I'm a senior employee.
Nice.
And the person everybody talks to is like, what? Where's that? And it's like, yeah, it's over there.
Now, with what I do, I'm technically in a department of one, and it's just me. But what I do can be replicated. But the reason why they created my position is so that way they didn't have to. They'd have a central place for both people on the back end and for sales to go to have the part that they need done. And I'm very efficient and good at it. So, but you know, that's why I'm hoping to get our storage unit business off the ground in June and get it filled up hopefully before the end of the year. So that way, if the shit does really hit the fan at work, the amount of income that we projected with the place being full is more than what I make now. And if I was to become an unfortunate casualty of the downturn.
Oh, I think this is more of a if you boycott Hogwarts Legacy, then you have to also boycott all these other things, because Universal is going to be cutting checks to Rowling. So
yeah, oh yeah,
I don't know if
yeah,
it's an actual
Universal's
call to
cutting a
action
check.
or if it's just a clownfish. Like here's what you should do as well if that's your life goal.
Well, the thing
Makes sense.
Their thing says the same gaming journals who called for a boycott of Hogwarts Legacy intend to boycott Super Nintendo World and Universal too, right? Okay, so the rhetorical. I mean, Universal cuts J.K. Rowling a check every year. Okay, yeah, I see what. Okay.
Yeah, it's like if that's your game plan, you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna hate everything that gives you money. You're gonna have to hate a lot of stuff, which is why, like, the best part is it's like, who agrees with everything that every actor in every movie they enjoy has ever said?
I don't
Right.
think I've ever disagreed with Rei Takahashi.
Okay, besides that one. But like you can't go around, and it's not even like death of the author or anything like that where you're like, hey, the thoughts and feelings of the people involved shouldn't be necessarily involved in your choice to buy something or not. Like if you hate someone so much, sure, don't buy their stuff. But at the same time, like, don't let your hate of the person also cloud like, oh, this is an objectively like
That's not what
interesting
Death of the
property,
Author
right?
is, actually, Death of the Author
Exactly,
is
and
about
that's
the fact
why-
that the author doesn't actually control what their work means.
Is
Just
it,
because they said it's a bad thing doesn't mean what they actually
Yeah.
wrote is actually about that.
hey, look, speaking of bad things, we've got Hick Jesus over here.
He's got a Half-Life t-shirt on.
Yeah, I like
From
that.
the
That's what
launch.
you were hiding during stream.
Wow, from the launch.
From the
That's a long
launch.
time ago now.
I'm an old person.
Well, so am I, but I remember getting that game when it first came out with Doom 3. I bought Half-Life 2 and Doom 3 the same time. And between the two, Half-Life 2 has definitely stood up better compared to that we'll call it what it is, a monstrosity. It was an experiment. They were trying something new.
Well,
But
if
it
I
was still a
remember
monstrosity.
If I remember correctly, like when you bought Half-Life 2, you had to download. Like Steam was brand
Yep.
new.
You had to have
And
You
Steam.
had to download it. And I remember having it, and I just kind of ignored it for the most part. And I ran.
Did your old
Half-Life.
mic break?
No,
he can't
I
wear his
can't wear-
headset while he's got his hat on.
That's like you had a different mic there, or you he's just holding
No,
it.
it's intact. Thankfully, good night. I don't need to replace. I operate on a cheap budget, so
Do you wear pants under your overalls?
why?
Don't you have?
I don't know. I was just asking because currently your overalls are over down.
Well, I'm not getting up yet.
Yeah, no Mr. Girls in this stream, please.
Oh man.
But no, I was playing Half-Life 2 a little bit, but I'm terrible with FPSs on computers. So eventually I was just like, I can't do this very well. And so I stopped playing it for a while, and then I came back, and then all of a sudden Steam's like a thing.
Oh, totally.
And this is still like 2008.
Yep.
I was like,
About
wow.
the time that broadband services became good enough and ubiquitous enough to be able to support a storefront. It still was pretty wasn't that great, but yeah, it that's when the world of PC gaming and collecting physical media. Yeah.
You know, my world changed
That
actually
Sonic
the
Cup
day I
is
got
huge.
Civ 5, and it told me I had to download Steam. I was like, "What the hell is this?" It's like back in like it might have been 2012, but I think it was 2011. I got Civ 5, and that was when it started.
That was Civ 5. I just remember. I remember Half-Life. I remember Opposing Force. I remember Blue Strike, and then getting into Half-Life 2 and being like, man, this thing. I don't know how you get better than this. And like to this day, I still beg games to stop doing like cutscenes where I don't have control. That's one of the best things I loved about that game. So you just run around and like
I
mess
thought
with things.
Half-Life the original was spookier than Resident Evil when they came out.
You're not like Doomer, are you, Blaine?
Oh no, I'm not like Doomer. I'm not like
Yeah.
Doomer. I think that cutscenes are used poorly in many games, but I love
yeah.
game storylines. My issue is specifically with like the way cutscenes are used or misused. I think you make a much better story with a game because
We're
of the
looking at you,
interactive
Kojima.
version of it.
Yeah, when Hideo Kojima likes to abuse the cutscenes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Kitty!
Or like everything about the story is only given to you through the cutscene, then
Yeah,
it's
no
like,
kidding.
well, I could just watch a movie and then play the game. But like, there's plenty of games that have great stories. So no, I'm not pulling a doomer on you. Don't worry.
I remember you linked that video. I was like, "Oh man,
That's so stupid. He's
I
like,
missed that.
there-
I missed that one."
he's like, I hate cutscenes in video games, and went from hate cutscenes in video games to stories in video games don't matter,
Or no, they can't be good.
or they can't be good, or yeah.
Show me a good video game story.
Show me a good one. And then he opens up his Steam account and is like, okay, yeah, that one was pretty
Fallout
good.
New
It's like,
Vegas.
Mass
Yeah, New
Effect,
Vegas.
Fallout
Mass
New
Effect
Vegas,
2,
yeah.
and Mass Effect 3. Here's your season 3 of whatever the hell it is. We don't serve your kind here. I beg your pardon. droids, you'll have to wait outside. We don't want you here.
This is a meme based on Picard, right? That didn't actually happen.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
because it's like they didn't actually do that though, did they?
No, it would have been funny, but
I have to think about it. I have
well,
to think about it.
do you know what's happened with Kurtzman Trek and what they did in the first 2 seasons of Picard?
I know
Oh
it's
my
horrible.
gosh,
I've seen a
no.
little bit of this first season.
They didn't animate it. I would have watched it if it was anime.
Well, it's
You mean like Castlevania?
Gotta make an
Oh, yeah.
anime before I'll watch it.
oh Lord.
That
Who-
hurts
who-
me. That hurts me about the Picard thing because I mean, one of the things that I did with my dad, like when I was a young kid, Saturday nights, you know, we would watch Star Trek: Next Generation when it would come on the next episode. And I loved Star Trek, and Picard was like the man,
Mm-hmm.
and now he's just a punk.
I don't know if I
Is
mentioned
that
it,
what
but
they
the way
did?
I-
Trump.
Because
Trump with
I've only ever heard the surface level of like Picard ruins Picard. That's all I've ever heard. Like what
It does.
actually did they do to like ruin him? I'm not familiar.
He has different moral values.
Oh,
It's
is he supposed to be older or younger?
it's a shit show. Pretty much, let's just put it this way. Everything touched by Alex Kurtzman, Vila Goldsmith, I think that's his name, and Darth Jar Jar Abrams, the cinematic Antichrist. Anything that those bastards have touched have turned to shit. None of it's held up. All current Star Trek that's been on TV have certain things in common.
Mhm.
Dark as hell sets, dingy sets, shitty acting, shitty stories. Let's see, consoles that explode rocks. What else?
Mm-hmm.
Massive violence, massive gore, shoot first, ask questions later, dropping F-bombs all over the place, talking down to high men of stature. Picard is a retired admiral in this, and he is treated like basically like he's a chump. Lens flares everywhere, and on this man, where do I
I have
end
more things
this?
to say about Star Trek. We get in with that. It is antithetical to what Star Trek is. The modern Star Trek is antithetical to how it
Yes.
was built previously.
Mm-hmm.
Like, base it off of Next Generations. You watch an episode of Next Generations, the ship is bright, it's clean, it's futuristic for the time, of course. But
It
it's
was about being
hopeful.
clever. It was you weren't.
Yep.
It was. It
The
was
entire
a thinking man
tone
show,
was
I thought.
different.
I mean, not in
The
the
entire
Rick and
tone was
Morty
different.
sense.
No,
but-
it talks about philosophy. It talks about philosophy a lot
Yeah.
Yeah.
and morals. That is like probably the core part of Star Trek is morality.
And it's missing from all Kurtzman Trek, all modern Star Trek.
Mm.
I hate to say this, but there's, out of all the stuff that's been created since Secret Hideout, the bastards have started doing their stuff. There's only one of their shows that have come out of their group that I give kind of a pass to, and that's Lower Decks.
Lower
And
Decks,
the
yeah.
reason
Yep.
the reason I give it a bit of a pass, well, besides the fact that it's animated, is I think of it more as a parody. But even within the parody and taking certain things to the extreme that they do, their ship is bright, the colors are right, the cast of characters, they're all wacko, weirdo, Rick and Morty-ish type humor.
That's the biggest
stupid,
problem with
stupid
the show,
shit stuff.
probably. But
But at least it tries. They're the person that's running that is at least trying to do something that mostly,
They're actually trying to make something people will like.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think it's terrible, but
Oh, it's a shitty
I give
show,
them-
but it's better
I give
than
it
the
the
others.
most respect.
It doesn't
for what
take itself seriously.
Yeah,
Exactly, and that's why I give it the
Picard
passes
takes
because
itself 100% seriously.
Picard
Picard is
takes
the most
himself
serious
way
show.
too seriously, and this I hate to admit this, but I'll admit this one too. I did decide to watch the first episode of Picard. Fortunately, I gave $0 to the assholes. So have a drink on me for not paying the assholes.
I
But,
will.
With the Virgin Glass versus the Chad Sonic Cup.
Yeah. Well, I've
My
got
chat, my cup is covered in kimono-clad ladies. and my
I've-
liquor is Scotch. 10-year
I've got my
Glencairn.
Costa Vita cup today, so
There you
but,
go. That is a massive.
I have a
your
small
cup
glass
is a
of water
Coke.
that is just leaves. Just the
You know
glass
where
leaves.
else I've seen that cup?
Who
I've
drives
seen that.
big trucks or guys that are just trying to compensate.
No, here's the real terror. Every time I see that cup dip into screen on the screen, is I've helped out with some contractors before, and they show up with like 2 or 3 of those, drink them all, and I never once see them go to the bathroom. I'm like, the hell are you made? Where does it go? What the hell? Like,
they're using it all.
You're not watching them all the time.
they're just sweating it out, just like
Which means they're sweating sugar or sweating whatever the hell compound
They're
is
glazed.
in the drink.
Sonic Chew Cup.
Oh my gosh, there you go. We actually
yeah.
got a Sonic like 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Wow.
It's not as bad as everything looks. It looks awful, but the stuff's like, this is like garbage fast food. I don't see what the
It's
the
okay.
anti-hype was all about.
Yeah, it's
Drinks.
okay, but it's not.
Good ice cream.
It, yeah,
That's-
Oh, ice cream.
the drinks are really good, and the ice cream is good, but yeah, the food's kind of But with the Puke Hard Season 3, it's basically just a continuation of the same shit. When they try to be respectful, they're still putting down anything and everything regarding the next generation era and timeline. So I'll save everybody I'll save everybody the time. Don't watch it. Don't hate watch it. Tell them to shove it up their ass. Every time you see something on Twitter posted about how good Star Trek is, tell them
Shove
to
it
go,
up your ugly ass.
Yeah, shove it up the blow it out their airlock. Exactly, because it's trash. It is
Okay.
not good. It is
All
so
right.
not good.
I have a question for you, Stuart. At what point does analyzing or thinking about why you enjoy something remove or
Blaine, stop it,
dilute
stop it.
your enjoyment of that thing?
Wait.
Stop bringing this up.
There's a lot of vodka in this. Route 44.
I'll rephrase it. At what point does it become too much analyzation into a thing where it stops being fun? Like it removes your enjoyment because you think about it too much.
I mean, I guess what's the point where it takes you away from. Jeez, I don't know. I mean, I guess it would depend on the thing, right? Like, I like sports, right?
Yeah,
And I
okay.
like a lot of the stats behind it. However, if I'm paying attention to the stats more than I'm just enjoying being at the game, I've probably gone too far. Right?
Do you normally
Mhm.
wake yourself up from that, or do you have someone else who says, "Hey, just enjoy it"?
Not me, but I notice it with other people. Like they get so wrapped up in, why a player like I might like a player and he's not the best, right? And they might be like,
Mhm.
he needs to go, blah blah blah, because his OBS percentage and blah blah blah. I'm sitting there going, I mean, he's fun to watch though, right? He's exciting. He's exciting on the field. Like he's a good teammate. Like you're just happy to see him, and that's part of the experience. Other people
Gotcha.
are like that, and that's where I'm like, I'm glad I'm not that fan.
Okay.
I actually had that today. I was at a baseball game myself, and there's actually a Japanese player that's playing for Oregon this season. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I wouldn't say I'm pretty sure. I think he was actually
You know, a
like
skinny
from
baseball player
Japan.
in America.
No, I was gonna say he was from Japan and also came to university here. Yeah, and he got a really important hit at the end of the game. I was happy to cheer for that, and they managed to eke one out by 1 run.
You just
It
had
was for fun. Yeah, it
Did
was
you
fun.
think about why that was fun for you?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah, I
more
did,
or less
actually,
fun
yeah.
than talking to Blaine?
What?
It was more or less fun than talking to Blaine. Going to the
Yeah.
baseball game.
Which one would you rather be at right now?
Well, it's not a double header today. I don't like going to double headers. I like going to baseball like every so often.
How many fat players were on the field?
0.
It's
Okay.
college.
I-
They're still
Oh.
trying to pick up chicks.
They
Yeah,
got
there
the
was-
freshman
there was no
15 and the baby
fatties.
fat. So
I can't really tell that easily because I was thinking like I was actually kind of sitting in the back. It's not like a big stadium, but I was sitting in the back.
It is my contention that outside of sumo, baseball is one of the most overweight sports in the world.
Probably.
have you seen an offensive line? A defensive line?
I don't know.
They're not
man.
fat. They're
They
just
need the
big
weight though.
boned.
They need the weight, or else
There's
they
only
lose.
like 6 of those versus like a baseball team. It's all of them.
That's not even remotely true.
There's only 9 players on the team. Well, I mean,
Well,
The
you
only
got
fat
your,
guys you'll see playing baseball is like 3 positions.
you got more
every
than that,
time, every time Stu posts a tweet about like, check out this baseball player, I snip a shot of their gut, and I'm like, yep, not a fat sport, and they're always chubby.
dude,
Well, there's-
look up Jared Lorenzen.
Jared Lorenzen, okay.
All right. And,
Are you
and put
talking
a
about the fact that like when they swing the bat, they're like arching their stomach forward because they're like leaning back?
No, I'm just making fun of people. That's all.
Well, there's a reason why Babe Ruth is one of the best ball players, and he, make no mistake about it, he was a ball player.
Yeah.
Not an athlete. He was a ball player. Now, you want to talk about two ball players that I could probably say I would put in the athlete class. Charlie Hustle, Pete Rose, and Nolan Ryan. I never would see
speaking
either of
my
those 2
language.
guys out of shape or out of playing shape. And man, when they played, they put everything into it.
Nolan
I
Ryan's
tell
my
you what,
favorite
man, the
pitcher.
buddy baller, buddy Bruce, he hit the ball better than anybody, man.
Look at him in that green. Pull up the
Jared
green.
Jared Lorenzen training to lose weight so that he can play the game again.
Look,
Has
Look
to
up the-
lose weight. They won't let him go on the field if he
he's
doesn't
a
lose weight.
quarterback, man.
He's the quarterback.
Look up the.
That's
green.
He's probably,
insane.
I think he's a whole half of the back, honestly. Let's not there ain't
he ain't
quarter
a
about
quarter.
this boy.
He is the whole back. Yeah, he is. He
Quarter ton.
ate the quarterback and then some.
Literally- Look up
Damn.
the picture in the green jersey.
The green one? Yeah, no, that was it was a river monster. What's river monsters? I've never heard of this
It
team.
must be in the
That's
like a-
League team.
I
That's
think it's
like
a
a-
league.
Yeah.
That's
Look
a
at
big
that.
dude.
That
He's
is-
huge for a
He is
quarterback.
He is a. He is a.
That's a
chunky
big boy.
Yeah.
What is this headline?
Yeah.
Makes his pitch to QB the Jets after Geno incident. What's the Geno incident?
It's been a long.
Wow,
Well,
you
that
didn't
was
hear about the
that was-
Geno incident?
No, I only hear about trains nowadays
he
and
had a lot
wizards.
of nicknames. His number one was Hefty Lefty.
Oh yeah.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds like every designated hitter I've ever seen.
Stop it. Stop it. Liar. But it's not too inaccurate.
Hefty
'cause they're
left.
usually
Okay,
slow.
he was also called BBQ, Big Beautiful Quarterback. The Pillsbury Throw Boy. He ate me. You're gonna kill me. Quarter got back.
It doesn't get better
Mobile,
than Pillsbury
agile.
Throw Boy. Like,
Agile, hostile, and hungry. Oh no, the best one. The round mound of touchdown.
oh my god.
Oh boy.
Isn't baseball just Japanese and Puerto Ricans now, anyways?
No, not in this country.
Not
Dominicans,
yet.
actually.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Dominicans,
would have something to say
apparently.
about
Okay.
that. But in Japan, it's all Japanese.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Hanshin
Puerto
Tigers
Rico,
for
it's
the
mostly
win,
Puerto
baby.
Rican.
I still need I'm gonna go to a Hanshin Tiger. As much shit as I talk about sports, I'm gonna go to a Hanshin Tigers game one of these days just to do it. But that's
Let's
like
see.
the Pittsburgh of Japan.
Well, the Mexicans love their baseball too.
Philadelphia. Who
Oh.
burns down their city?
That would be Philadelphia.
Philly. Yeah. Okay. So it's the Philly of Japan.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're winning or losing; they're burning their shit down all the time. So,
That's just Friday.
That's just
They
Friday.
could do it on Sunday too if they want to.
I'm trying to think of I can see him. There was a Mexican pitcher that pitched for the Dodgers back in the 70s who was just a monster. And even after retiring, he went back to Mexico and kept playing. I can it's not Pedro Martinez, but it's
Not
damn it,
Fernando,
it's
but
gonna
Fernando Valenzuela.
Fernando Venezuela. Yes. Fernando Mania. That
A
dude
screwballer.
could, yeah, he could pitch. He would F you up if you weren't paying attention. He'd strike your ass out.
Don't pull up a picture because he was a little chunky too.
Oh, yeah.
Don't ruin my argument, please.
Well, here's the thing. The only guys that were really truly in shape, they all had one thing in common. they played in the late 80s, early 90s, and took a little something extra. After all, Barry Bonds doesn't just get that massive neck overnight.
Dude,
Oh, wait, yes, he did.
His head grew 3 sizes in 2 years.
Yep.
When he
How
was in
big is
his
the
30s.
size? How big is a hat size?
I can't. Helmet size was what it was.
Oh,
I can't remember. I have to look it up. I was watching a thing on it because, I mean, he got visibly bigger, but
Yeah.
I never even thought that like his skull actually grew.
Here, I've got.
Yeah, you never saw a fat man until you see somebody like CC Sabathia.
that's 2 inches of a round
Oh, CC
head.
Sabathia is he was such a great pitcher. But here's what he looked like.
He's like
in
the
his early
classic
days.
fat man for like modern times,
Yeah.
anyways.
That's what he
Those are
was
names.
normally.
Thanks, Geminier.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, I think about so I'm an XL motorcycle helmet, and just thinking about trying to squeeze into like even a large, it would be like, no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. But
That's
yeah,
a lot of
Barry
head
Bonds, he was yeah, he's looking pretty good these days for an old guy, but yeah, when you look back on his early days, so this is more towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
And
Towards
let's
the
see if we
end.
can find a young picture or how he looked when he was younger.
His
Here we
shoe
go.
size went
This is
from
what he looked like when he played for Pittsburgh to start with.
Okay.
And here's the
bicep.
thing. Even
Still
if
good. He was great.
Uh-oh, we lost him.
Oh man.
Here's
He
a good one
dropped,
for
he
you,
dropped down to
Blaine.
0 out of 10.
His shoe size shot from 10.5 to a size 13. In his
This is a
There's
mayor
called
throwing a first
Bartolo.
pitch. This is not a real player.
This
Even
guy's name
I'm
is
not thinking this is what they all look
Bartolo
like.
Poor Cologne, dude. That dude's
Bartolo Colon. Because
He
that
is
dude's
the best.
he's like 5'10", 300 pounds.
Watch him. No, somebody show.
Oh, yes.
Please pull up a video of him running the bases. It's one of the funniest things in baseball.
He uses like a natural orbit to make the ball go faster.
yeah, my stupid internet decided to go and on me a little bit. I apologize, but
All
Had-
good. I checked the thing. I saw that it
Yeah.
dropped. You're good.
this is what he looked like when he first started, and the stats that he had playing for Pittsburgh and then eventually playing for the Giants. Even let's assume that he did take the juice, which is I think it's pretty obvious that he did.
It was flaxseed.
Even if he hadn't, all the stats that he had up to that point when he did start doing that would have gotten him into the Hall easily. He was, a 500 home run hitter easily. And had he not juiced, it's still possible that his body probably would have held out longer, for one. And two, he probably still would have passed Babe Ruth for the all-time home runs. He may not have passed Hank, but he would have come close to it. Just like with Albert Pujols. This past year was his last year. He got over 700. He had a renaissance season playing for St. Louis. When he played for St. Louis, he was brilliant. He was one of the best players I had ever seen. Going to the Angels was the worst thing that ever happened to him. But stats-wise, he did all the stuff without juicing. He got over 700 home runs. He's an instant shoo-in when he's eligible.
Well, he just had his last year eligibility this year, and the writers have kept him out.
Yeah, they'll never.
it's-
They'll
Yeah.
never let any of the Royd era people, no matter how right or wrong, they'll never let them in. They'll never let Roger Clemens in. They'll never let. I can see him.
Baseball Hall of Fame is literally the worst.
Yeah, they are the worst. They are the worst human beings in the world.
Think highly
They
of
know what they
themselves.
did. They know what
Yeah.
they did.
They do.
They got it coming.
They did all of this intentionally. Yeah, of course
They
did.
won't let Kurt Schilling in, and
I'm
that
proud
man.
of it.
If there's any man that deserves to be in the Hall for getting the friggin' Red Sox in a World Series for the first time
Schilling.
since the curse, yeah, it's Kurt Schilling. Quite literally, you can't.
I
The
wasn't-
imagery of the bloody
The problem
Red
with
Sox.
him was they kept him out because of political belief
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
not because of anything he did on the field, which is my problem with
I know,
McGuire
they-
and Bonds and all
yeah.
them. They
I'm
just
not a
did.
big baseball guy, but I never knew how good he was until I looked up stuff and compared all the stats. I was like, "Are you serious? It's like that good of a player is kept out because of politics."
Yeah, it's bullshit. Kurt Schillinger should be in there. I think CC Sabathia. I think his numbers are pretty close to being good
He'll
enough to
get
be in
in.
there.
He might not get in first year, but he'll get in.
I think for like who he was, it kind of makes sense.
CC
Which
is an interesting person. Please, please. Oh,
Like
That's
everybody
back
was
when
so
the
happy
national-
for him. He was like 40 years old when it finally happened.
He got his homer.
oh, that's Roberto Colon. Oh,
Yeah. You wanted me a picture, or somebody wanted a video of him running the bases.
I wanted to see him move.
That's what it is.
That's full speed, guys.
That guy, I see that guy in my neighborhood, and I cheer for him every time I see him. I'm like, get it, buddy.
that's the one thing. That's the one thing with baseball that they've finally have finished effing up. I got a friend of mine, a Pacific Force. He's a massive baseball nerd. We've talked about it, and they've made it to where
ass.
yeah, all that dude, and he has no ass.
And none of it for the cushion.
Well, that's typical for men. Men typically don't have the ass. We just don't. There are some that do, but typically we don't. But in baseball, they've made the National League now. They now have the designated hitter, and interleague play is so throughout the season now that baseball really has lost what made it special. Having basically the two sets of rules for the American League, for the National League. Between the two leagues, the AL may have won more championships over the various decades. I think there was only one decade.
Whose
that the
rules did
National
they
League
play under
dominated.
when they played each other?
Whoever was the home team.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
but
Yeah,
between
some
between
weeks
them,
the pitcher would have to hit. Sometimes they wouldn't. I thought that was
Yeah.
awesome.
the National League was just a lot more fun. The National League, the way the National League played the game, was always very old school styled, not your typical power hitting type of thing. Whereas the American League was always a little more flash. You know, if you take a look at the Yankees, the Red Sox, and the years that they've won it, they typically did it with a lot of flash. Or the years that Oakland won it, same deal.
Cool.
I miss real baseball. I really do. But c'est la vie. That's why we have anime.
That is true.
Because unlike everything else, anime has yet to disappoint.
Well, there's just enough of it that if you are disappointed, you can just go watch something else.
Exactly.
I don't care.
Yeah. Anyways,
What'd you
gentlemen.
say? Oh, you taking off?
Yeah, I need to take off. I got a few things I need to do before I go to bed, and yeah. So, guys, I appreciate your time. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow morning, 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. on the Pacific time. We'll have some fun.
9 a.m.
What was that?
That's pretty early. 9 a.m.
9
is
a.m.
pretty
is
early.
early?
I
12
don't
hours.
know.
Maybe for you.
I'm gonna say
There's a reason I've never seen a pop stream before.
I'll probably be up at 8 o'clock. Although the way my neck is tonight, I'm not sure how I'm gonna sleep. So,
Well, get
We'll see.
started now. See what happens.
Yep. All right, gentlemen, take care. We'll see you. Au revoir.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Yep,
Ching
later.
chong pei. Later.
Oh, I've got to add flawed to the list of channels. It's way early. Where are you, fan site? You're always making fun of everybody that's early. Oh,
Right or something.
Always in chat. Oh, it's so early. Time do you wake up?
The crack of noon.
Noon.
Crack of noon?
Yeah, nobody ever wakes up before noon in college.
What?
If you do, you're
Fan site's not
unhappy
in
about
college.
it, and you're wearing your pajamas to this class.
Oh my gosh, I remember those classes.
You do that, Michael, don't you?
I don't. I
Call-
wear the same
call that-
pants every day. I don't wear pajamas. I just reuse pants. It's a little bit worse.
Do you wear your
Is it
jeans to
worse?
bed?
No. You take them off and then you put them back on.
I just about it. I just don't wear pants, so I just like don't take them off because they're comfy and they're easy to wear.
You just never wear pants. That's what I do.
Unless I
I
have
feel like
to.
that'd be easier.
Wear
Yeah.
overalls.
You can take off the pants anytime you like.
I just
That is how you play it, isn't it?
That's all he
So-
came. When I started my live stream earlier tonight, Blaine popped in and he goes, overalls. That's all he wrote.
every time I see overalls, I think of two things. First, I think of like, yeah, you know, if I had a kid, stick him in overalls because you can just grab the back of the overalls, lift them up. You know, it's pretty easy to like control a toddler with a set of overalls. And then I laugh thinking of like a rotund like farmer like stuck on something by his overalls, like, oh no. Like those are the two thoughts I always have when I see overalls. Rotund farmer getting yeeted like a toddler. Sometimes you don't sleep till 4 or 5 a.m. on purpose? Or medically? I don't know. That seems upsetting.
I mean, yeah. That was me. I guess this morning I didn't sleep till I think 10.
That's like
You didn't sleep till 10? You left our stream early?
No, why did I leave your stream early again? I always forget.
I don't
I
probably
always have a
Fire
reason.
Emblem stuff.
Yeah, you're just playing Fire Emblem.
You have trouble
Probably
sleeping.
monster stuff.
Yeah, I probably was.
You know, it's kind of funny. When I'm playing Fire Emblem in bed, that makes me
Well, I hope you
tired. But
sleep
when I'm
better.
on my phone, it makes me awake.
True.
I don't know how that works.
Wait, you're
Yeah,
say
I
that
get-
again.
I become more awake by watching my phone, but when I'm playing on my Switch, I am sleepier.
Do you have the blue light filter on your Switch?
It doesn't have it. I don't think. It's the original Switch, not
Do you
the
have
like
a
the new
blue light
one.
filter on your phone?
No.
Okay,
That's
well,
probably
blue
it.
light filter on your phone would probably help, but I don't know. Maybe the Switch screen is just nicer.
Yeah, I don't even have an OLED. It's just like the OG Switch. Like I was talking about, I have my Joy Cons the whole time.
I love that OG Switch. We had this weird, like our little rubber bit, like got all blistery. It was very strange. I had to like flip it up, and like it's got all these teeth that like fit into the toggle, and I had to like individually push them all back in to make it not all bubbly and weird.
Dragon
All
Rose
right.
is sleeping.
What do you got?
I'm getting ready to hit check out too. I just popped in to say hi
Well, welcome. Thank you
and make
for,
fun of that
thank you for
small
popping in.
glass that he's drinking from.
It's my sake cup.
All right.
It's always here for you to laugh at.
You know what's really funny though? That the Eagles got destroyed in the Super Bowl. That's what I will always
Giant
laugh about.
So my
Whenever
brother,
a Philly fan cries, I laugh.
my brother is a Cowboys fan. He lives in Philly, married a traditional Irish Catholic Philadelphia gal, and it has been like he sent me a picture at the end of the Super Bowl. He was at the end of his driveway, hanging from a street lamp, posing for a selfie with this big
Okay, I'm
old
glad you
grin.
finished that sentence. That was
Hanging by his arms. Yeah.
okay.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah.
So did
No.
his wife do any rioting that night?
No,
Or to
I
stay
asked him the next
indoors.
day. I was like, "Hey, how's everybody? How all your in-laws doing?" Because all you could see on their Facebook feed was like, "Fly Eagles fly." It's obnoxious, but, you know, that's how it is in Philly. And if you ever want to just have a laugh, and you're in Philadelphia, tune into Philadelphia Sports Radio. They hate themselves and they hate life. And they
Oh
hate their
no.
teams. And their highs are super high and their lows are very low.
You know what? Michael would fit in Philadelphia. He would be perfect there.
Yeah, it sounds
They know
That's what
exactly.
I
they
was
did.
thinking. I was like,
They sound
They
like
know
people
what
who
they
what
did.
this is perfect.
You know what you did.
Because
We
this is
figured
how
it out.
Philly fans talk. And there's sports
Yeah, when
fans
you're
too,
done
but
getting your
this
degree,
is how
just go back to
fans
Philly.
specifically talk.
It's one of the best places to eat. I love eating in Philadelphia. I go up there all the time because to see family. I'll be up there for the road rage.
Mhm.
Also, you say up there, but you're not going north.
Hmm?
You say you're going up there, but you're not going north when you're driving there, are you?
Yeah,
Oh, you are?
I live in Virginia.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Virginia. I thought you were to the east of instead. Yeah.
No, it's and in fact the driving north isn't the bad thing. It's driving south on the way back. I can't stand southbound 95.
It's probably because you're getting back into DC area, right?
As soon as you, well, even driving through DC isn't that bad, but once you hit the Virginia line from DC,
because all suburbs are out there basically,
all the way down to Frederick, yeah, because it's exactly that. But it's the thing I hate. There's traffic for no reason. There's not an accident. There's not something weird going on. It's just people not driving the speed limit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're like, why? Get in the other lane. If you're not going the speed limit or over, get in the other lane.
Any other time I'm driving down south, any other place on 95, and if you're driving the 10 over, you're going too slow. Everybody is passing you, but for some reason, southbound 95 from the Virginia line to
it's all the old people. It's all the old people, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like the Bermuda Triangle. It just happens. You just cross into it, and then you just exit out of it 4 hours later, it feels like, and all of your nerves have been destroyed. So I just take 301.
My number one rule of the road is get out of the way. That's the one thing.
Yeah,
you
the
should do.
faster
Get out of the
you get
way.
off the road, the faster you're out of everybody else's way.
Yeah, don't just sit there try to motion people across. Know what the right of way is and use it.
Well, and my wife gives me a bunch of grief because, like I said, I take 301 once I get into Delaware, and she's like, Waze or the GPS or whatever it is we've got plugged in, it says it's going to take longer. I was like, yeah, it says it's going to take us 20 minutes longer, and Waze is not. It never accounts for the traffic jam, 100 miles from now.
Yeah.
I was like, and not only that, it's a couple of stoplights. You go through a couple. Look, if you need to pee, I don't have to get off the interstate. I just got to pull over.
Yep.
It's
Convenient.
easier, and there's no traffic to just make me an angry driver.
Yeah, you take 95, and then when you're 20 minutes from an exit, it's like I gotta pee.
95 is the temptation of Satan.
It's the wanderer through the wilderness.
That's all you need
that was
to
the
say.
problem. That's why it took Moses so long to find the promised land.
He wasn't wandering. He was stuck in traffic on that southbound 95 to the land of Canaan.
Oh
That was quite a journey. That would make sense,
Oh my god.
All right, well, I'm out, and it's always nice chatting with you guys, Blaine. Thank you for bringing me in because I came in unannounced. Just followed the link that you gave a couple of weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do it.
I like this link. I hate the StreamYard always having to send out new links. I'll deal with some of Restream's issues because I don't have to worry about sending people links every week.
It's not bad.
Blaine hasn't sent me a link in a year.
Probably.
Let's get on.
It's the first time I.
All right, everybody. Y'all have a good evening.
And see you, Stu.
Yep.
Bye.
Later.
Take my overalls off.
They're already off.
Just turn off the camera first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I actually needed a link was after the 4th of July, whatever.
Get your ass moving.
Yeah,
You
it's
walk
been a
faster
minute.
than
You
that.
just
What do
haven't
you
been able
think
to
you
get
are?
rid
Some
of me
kind of
since.
baseball player? Oh my goodness. You wonder why? I never know where chat. I wish there was some way to know at what point in time chats were compared to the video that's playing right now. Because sometimes somebody says something, I'm just like, I don't know what that's in response to.
It's probably just 10, 20 seconds behind for most people,
Yeah.
except
I have
Peter
it set
Baker.
to the
Except
low
for
latency.
the people that are just 3 minutes behind for whatever reason.
Oh
know who
yeah,
you
you'll,
are.
I mean, it
you'll
happens.
get
You know what
Alex
you
is
did.
like,
and all of a sudden you're just
it's
3
like,
minutes
oh,
behind.
I'm like a minute behind. I'm like, what?
Chat
It's all the
delay sucks.
buffering.
Okay, I've revised my opinion from the beginning of stream.
Oh, you have? Okay, cool.
It took him this long.
Yeah.
You see. Yes.
No, I just realized that like when I really like something like Fire Emblem Fates or Fire Emblem 6 or Gate, I can talk about it for a really long time. But 3 or whatever, Engage, I just can't really talk about that much because there's not a ton I like. Other than just standard Fire Emblem. It's like if I'm going to talk about Fire Emblem, I'm going to talk about one I really like, not just
Right.
the standard
Exactly.
shit.
Okay, well, I'll talk about why I like Fire Emblem, why it's like one of my favorite series. I generally like raising the units. Like that's my favorite part of the actual game, is you get your units and then you do everything you can to make them into a great unit and maximize
like-
Oh,
their
so you must
potential.
have loved Three Houses.
Yes.
Kind of that base building or something like that.
Yeah, you build your guys up. And also,
Hmm.
generally, map design is good when
Oh,
it makes
this
you
is
actually
Natsu
think.
Uridai.
It gives you something. Are we watching this?
I don't.
Then
I
why
just.
can't we
I
hear
saw
her?
in my YouTube things that she was streaming. And we're
So you're
talking
just
about
gonna
her the
watch
other day.
stream?
So now it looks like we're commenting on her, but we're not talking about her at all. I thought it was
Yeah.
funny.
You should leave a message in the chat and say something simpy.
Simpy?
Oh my god, Queen, you're so cute today. Your hair is
It's not big.
slaying.
But talking FEE. Cause
Liked and subscribed,
your
Queen.
hair on fleeks. How many people are watching that right now? 360 something people. Okay, that's a small enough chat. Someone will see that.
Yeah, somebody's
I
gonna
don't.
see that.
I,
It's like,
I don't even have the
what are
audio
you
on right now.
talking about?
I'm gonna just make her like a part of the team. There we go.
So
She's got some really
Stop using
interesting.
sign language.
She's pretty
Dude,
animated.
She's deaf. None of us speak sign language. This is so bad.
I mean, that's kind of how I talk, so
I
I should use a face cam.
2 thumbs up.
Little language. my wife studied sign language for a while, and I found it randomly useful with like various clients that I've had. It's been you pick up little things here and there. For the most part, it's such a pantomime that like there's no big deal if you watch someone speak sign language. There's a good chance you'll know what they're like, the gist of what they're saying, just because it's like look and no, and like sign language is kind of weird, but like a lot of the words are pretty straightforward, except for when they finger spell and they just do this. They're just like brrr, and they're like I can't read that.
It's like, what
Can you
the hell
go-
are you talking about?
B E,
He has
know,
such
like
a nice producer going on.
that's her husband.
Yeah, he just brings her something every other minute.
Exactly.
The entire stream. Is that what he does? Is that his
Because
job?
he's a simp.
I wish my wife would bring me things. Got to install that new package on the.
Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about the map
Gotta
design, but
give
when
her
I got
the
distracted.
software
Generally,
update.
good map design relies on a gimmick somewhat. People
Mhm.
don't like talking about gimmicks in Fire Emblem because they only think of the bad ones. But
Yeah.
generally, you want something the player is going to be focusing on and trying to solve, because every map should be a puzzle. How are you going to
Yeah.
use these pieces to fit in here to take out these enemies?
She's
That was a
basically
major
distracting me
complaint
with
with
her
Three
hand
Houses.
waving.
That was the problem with Three Houses, because they just had balls of enemies that were too big. And
Mhm.
that's also something that was wrong with Path of Radiance, I would say, and the 7th and
Yes.
Fire Emblem 7. 7,
Mhm.
7, 9, and Three Houses was 14, right?
I think it was later than that because it was definitely later than that. Awakening was 13, so that would make it what
I guess it's 15.
16?
Yeah, basically,
16, yeah.
3 of the games have pretty big issues with enemy blobbing. Awakening has it on some maps, generally the second half of the game.
Mm-hmm.
First half of the game is
Mhm.
better designed, where you can actually kind of strategically spread stuff out. And another thing that the map needs to do is it needs to make you move. The map needs to make you actually go across it for resources. Generally, it would be stuff just like extra money, extra unique weapons, stat boosters. Basically, something that's time limited, so you can't just turtle shell and have a single ball moving with one tank in front and then have all your DPS units behind it.
Yeah. There can't
should be-
just be one choke point you use.
Well, it's not about choke points even, because generally enemies will be static until you come up to them, but they can also have timers that on groups they'll start coming out once you take too long. So it becomes harder if you
Mhm.
wait too long because groups will start to bunch up together and makes it worse for you. Yeah, that's a bunch of different things that go into map design for a Fire Emblem game. Yeah, you want the player to have a goal to solve, like some like dangerous enemies on the map, something like that, or some terrain they have to position their or they have to like kill some enemies and take a defensive position, something like that, as they're getting charged. Various things like that.
Mhm.
And then you also want them
That's
some
why
a
even
goal for them to be aggressive for to get an A+ rating or so, or more of a figurative A+, like just getting this bonus
or
objective you don't always have to get.
or a literal one
Gotcha.
in Fire Emblem 7.
Yeah. Back in the Game Boy Advance games, they actually did have ratings on how well you did a map. And like how
Yeah,
well you were playing.
they had ratings in Advance Wars as well. And it was like
Yeah, it
basically
was
your
basically
speed
the
based
same
on the number of people that you had taken out while you were winning. But they were always kind of tuned to like if you won it in like the minimum amount of moves, then like you basically guarantee an S.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Fire Emblem was actually a little bit different. It valued speed quite a bit, but you also obviously know people die. You had to get bonus objectives too.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to get bonus objectives, or else your score would not be able to get max.
Okay.
hmm
So yeah, that's
I
generally
think the
what makes
best
like, Fire
system for
Emblem
this
maps
was
good.
probably what was it? Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Those had really nice bonus objective systems.
That was the big benefit of Path of Radiance. Otherwise, there was a lot of enemy blobbing. Like once you got past the
Yeah.
first part of the game, there's just so much enemy blobbing. You get maps with like 80+ enemies with your army of like 12. It just becomes kind
Yeah,
of ridiculous.
that was really annoying. Like I remember the one with Bertram. That was the worst one, the worst example of it.
Yeah.
Where it's just an open field with probably 50 enemies.
It's not like a huge open field either. It's just like this. You're literally meeting an army on the battlefield.
Yeah, which
This
kind
game
of
looks
fits.
very funny.
Yeah, this is a or not GBA, sorry, but a GameCube game.
Yep.
I can tell because there's a GameCube controller display down on the right.
Despite the Awakening looks much more pleasing on the eyes because it doesn't have the 3D models. I far prefer the 2D sprites when you don't have good enough graphical quality. I think finally with Engage they've actually met it where the 3D models look fine on the field.
Oh, they
Really?
look really good. Yeah.
Yeah. The
That's
graphical
good.
quality of Engage is so much better than previous games. Because they've been sitting on this old engine for a while that they're using for Three Houses, and it just didn't look very good. I think it was made for the Fire Emblem Warriors game, the first one, right?
I don't know, but I think the biggest problem with Three Houses was handheld mode, which I've usually played it on.
Yeah.
When like they compressed the faces and it just looked like really weird. The compressed faces. Like let me find a photo and send it.
Like the basic 2D art, like for the characters talking, is fine, but the actual character models just didn't look great, like in game. And also the animations weren't really interesting, like they are in Engage. Engage brought back some really great animation that they used to have on the 3DS titles, or specifically Fates. Because Fire Emblem Awakening again also was like the first one they did on this new engine. So it had plenty of kinks, and it was like rushed, and it had so many development issues. It's kind of a miracle that they made a fun game out of it. And even then, you can see very hard the development issues in the second act of the game.
Of Three Houses?
No, Awakening I'm talking
Sorry.
about. But yeah, obviously there's issues
Oh,
with Three
yeah.
Houses, but
Yeah.
yeah, there's a very stark split in the second half of Awakening. Because the first half they put a
I
lot of
think-
time into. They had really good, well-balanced maps, and they had blah blah blah, or they had good pacing, I would say, in terms of difficulty spikes and whatnot.
I can agree with that. I think the worst part about late game Awakening was that you unlock every paralog right before the final map.
Yeah, it's just bonus maps you can play if you want to, basically.
Yeah, but you should have unlocked them slowly. Just throwing 7 of
Really
them at you
silly.
right before the final chapter is so dumb. Okay, I got the
It kills
photo.
the
Let me
story
send it.
pacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main problem with the second half of Awakening is the fact that the first couple chapters, it starts to see the cracks a little bit, but just the actual design of the map itself in the second half is just, it's just much more bland, less like terrain obstacles, and just way more flatness and straightforwardness to the maps.
Okay, I
Most
sent
of
the
the time.
photo in the Discord fan art section.
The Discord fan art section. Got
Yeah, what's
it.
this one here?
Yeah. Yeah, what's this video? Was dude
this
gonna
vid-
die?
This video is it's a good life lesson. It's a good life lesson to pick your battles. Docked versus handheld. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I kind of like messed
Every
with
character looks like that. And that is the worst example. I couldn't find a photo of her though.
Yeah.
She looks like a complete like actual clown, like clown
That's
maker.
terrible.
Yeah, the switch
It is
in
really bad.
like you don't think it's a huge difference when you look at what the dock does. You're like, okay, power change and all stuff. Like the dock doesn't even have like an increased cooling or anything like that. You'd think it would have
Does it have a
something
fan on
more
it?
to it. But the fan's for the it's for the video adapter, not for the Switch, I don't think.
I thought it helped with the Switch. I thought
I'll
that's
have
why it mattered.
I'm going off memory on old
That's why I
Digital
thought
Foundry
would be the
videos.
only- that's why I thought the only reason it would actually play better in docked, because like, why wouldn't it be able to show it on handheld if it wasn't getting-
Increased power consumption. You can push your graphics cards more because they're able to draw as much power as they want, versus in handheld mode you reserve power so that your battery lasts longer. And what you get is a lower quality in your graphics
Yeah, but it
card
also
capability.
didn't change when you had it plugged in, though. It's just
It
docked
doesn't?
specifically, yeah.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if it just knows that it's docked.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Okay. This is a video that I came across based on let's make smart choices, okay? I don't know what happened leading up to this. But don't put yourself in this situation. Don't walk up on a group of dudes that are all holding sticks with metal bolted to them.
Yeah.
I would
Wait,
say
wait, wait,
avoid that.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. Our protagonist is rolling up on a group of skaters and throws the first punch into a board.
That's
I-
very intelligent.
I'll tell you, I've been around skateboards a long time. That hit right there, he's sliding up the board into the trucks. He's wishing he didn't do that as soon as he throws that punch. That's not a good thing to do. Also, word of warning: if you want to throw a punch, don't get up on your toes. You're not coming down
Bad
on
idea.
him like a haymaker or something. Like that's not how you punch. You get down and you use like all of your thrust into the punch. FYI. But he is lucky that the guy that actually connects with him didn't have a skateboard. If our main guard of the skate team here, freaking Hispanic Lex Luthor, didn't have or had a skateboard, he would be facing murder charges right now. Cause this opening that he just capitalizes on, bam, skateboard, that guy would be dead. Plus he pushes his buddy off. He's like, no, we're not here to kill. We're just here to get him away from our team. So smart on him to do that. But I'll play it in like normal speed so we see like what led to this. What made you so mad at like skaters? Oh, just throws him. I was when this video started, the last thing I expected was our shaved head, our Hispanic skinhead showing up with the righty to the face. That was not where I thought this story was going. I thought this story was going to end up with a guy like in the hospital because he took a truck to the forehead. Yeah, be careful. Be careful where you go in life, and don't front up on people when they all are holding weapons. It's the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, look at the odds.
Remember your PPE.
Wear a helmet, for God's sake.
Watch the sign kid knocking out some drunk in self-defense. So funny. Sign kid. I need more direction than that. They made fun of his yes haircut. Well, he's gonna need a new haircut when they do surgery to stitch his forehead back together. Because as much as like that guy pushed his buddy off, his buddy came flying in with that follow up. That was unexpected. Let's see. Sign kid knocking out drunk. I got nothing. Here, DM me. My DMs should be open, I think. Let me double check actually. Search speed camera teen knockout. Okay. Speed camera teen knockout. We've made it past the 2-hour mark, so we can do some of this stuff.
Oh, now I can talk about genealogy.
Yeah, we can talk about anything you want to talk about. Teen speed camera crusader allegedly bullied? Oh yeah, okay. This is a current affair news. Let's see what we got.
Go away, shoo.
Go away, shoo.
No, I'm not. This
Rhodes,
man
is
didn't
this
like
it?
what
Fresh
Bo
news?
Jackson was doing,
It's illegal. Whatever you say, but it's not illegal.
resulting in Bo allegedly being
What? I'm sorry. These guys have weird voices. I don't know what the rules are in their country anymore, so I can't speak on that now.
pushed about.
Who the are you? I'm a person who warns people of them. Don't touch me.
And then taking
Go away,
no
shoo.
more.
Get the
Go on,
No,
shoo.
I'm not.
Aussie guys. There's too many cars driving by. What?
On the ground. Nice.
Well,
Hold on. I looked away for a second. Donate to my food truck. Yeah, Japanese food made by a weeb gaijin. I've got my honorary Japanese pass.
I had to punch him.
Oh, I had to punch him? Okay, hold on. Here we go.
I had to punch him, guys. He was trying to attack me.
Did he punch him or did the guy just pass out? Like,
you'll never know.
Good on you, Bo.
okay, so this guy just sits here with like his speed camera stuff. Do we not have like another angle on it? No. Thank you for that video, but I have trouble commenting on that because my comments would be based on like choice of fight and like technique and where he got hit. They wouldn't really be on the legal merits of can an Aussie bloke smack some guy. I'm surprised there's a road in Australia with that much street traffic. That's the crazy part about that video. Also, what was that guy holding? Was it bags of milk? Was he just like...
what are homeless people hold, you know?
I don't know. The homeless guy around here goes fishing all the time because we have Lake Washington. Like he just has a line and a hook and just goes and catches these tiny fish. It's crazy. Self-sustaining homeless people. They do what they have to survive. Do you guys have a lot of homeless in Canada?
Oh yeah, especially in the warmer parts. Like
Yeah.
they have a bit where I'm at, but I think like on the west coast there, Vancouver and all that, they've got a big problem with.
Yeah, don't worry. You just go to the colder parts and you're fine.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Cold.
when it's minus 30 out, I don't think you see a lot of panhandlers and everything like that, or homeless people. So
Not a lot of people outside in that weather.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait, no. I
You know,
lost
they
it.
wouldn't be everywhere if you just put them in their place.
Where is their place? LA? Is that where we shove them all? We should do that. We should
Yeah.
just send them all to LA.
Why not? Nice and warm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be fine. Everything will be okay at that point. Oh my goodness. Pop, what are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap. I'm gonna
Still
keep
Minish? Good.
continuing on with that. That's a fun game, all right. Yeah. Then on Sunday, it's gonna be the romance anime continues, and this time it's the girl hunting for her Prince Charming.
You're
Romance
telling me
anime,
that for the
double
month of
romanceable.
February, you're watching love shows and not shows honoring African Americans and blacks?
Oh, I guess it must be an American thing because
Yes, it is.
You guys don't have Black History Month in Canada?
I don't think so.
Why would they?
Yeah, I guess it's not a lot of black people in Canada.
The ones that we don't have a biggest population as the States, so most of them would be in Toronto and such.
Oh, that's funny.
They all play for the Raptors.
They
Yes.
all play for the Raptors. Oh God, no! Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I'm gonna have to actually call it a night because I got to stream tomorrow and I gotta
Yep.
get up early. So, as usual, guys, it's always fun. I like doing this every Friday.
Yeah, it's always good to chat.
Have a
Glad that
good
we
time.
figured out the system so that Restream works for you now.
Yeah, let's hope so, eh?
There.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
All right. See you
Yep,
tomorrow.
see you later.
You.
2-1.
One
We're
thing-
talking about Fire Emblem now.
Oh no! What happened? Oh, connections are lost. What are all these Fire Emblemers gonna talk about from now on? What could they? Oh, hey, you've watched anime, right? We can
Oh
talk
yeah,
about
I
anime.
watched 3 shows. Yeah, I watched 3 shows. I didn't get to watch this.
Name them.
I would watch another 2 shows that I'm not gonna name because
Yeah.
I went to baseball games though. And
What's
you know what
going
show I
on now,
watched,
Mimi?
Michael?
Thank you for
You
the
know one of
follow.
the shows I watched, Michael. You should be able to tell me what I watched.
You watch Tomo-chan.
Yes,
That is true.
that is one of the shows I watched.
That was a good.
Yeah.
That was a good episode.
Yeah, that was a good episode.
It's only 9:30, Alex. We're getting to the anime reviews.
Mhm.
Finally.
I told you. Custom graphics,
Okay,
even
that
more.
sounds
You're on the
cool.
biggest branding agency for streamers. The biggest one.
Dude, they're getting sophisticated.
What's the biggest one?
The biggest one? What? Yeah, what's the name of your branding agency? What's the biggest one? I want to know. I
Dude,
wanna
the
work
bots
for
are
them.
getting better. They're learning.
Is it a
They gotta
bot or
send
is it a
single message
person? Like
before-
cold calls
This
are a
is
thing.
100% a bot.
No way. Cold
No
calls
way.
are
No
a
way.
thing.
Look at his first message. Look at his first message. Hey man, how's it going? And then he says,
You
"By
know
the
how
way,"
I know it's
like,
not a bot?
literally.
If it was a bot, it would have said, "Hey, no entry. How's it going?" Because I specifically did not select a gender for my Twitch account. I think it's just a cold call. I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm a real person. See, real person.
Blaine is not a real
Damn.
person, though. We can confirm that one.
I'm just curious more what the biggest branding agency for streamers is. Because anytime I think of streamers, I always think of like either the streamer's name or like the organization, right? Like FaZe or one of these kind of things, right? I never think of like a branding company that I would specifically call out. Even though I guess, would you consider something like a FaZe like a branding company?
I don't know.
What would like those houses, those stream houses? Like what do you call those? I think on the books they're probably branding companies.
I guess there are marketing agencies. Really.
Twitch has a gender for usernames. Oh, Alex, have you never seen it? Yeah, when the bots show up, the bots are hilarious because they're like, "Hello, Blaine's Escape or hello, not assigned gender Blaine's Escape Corner." Like it's really funny because instead of saying like Mr. or Mrs., it's pretty good. Hogwarts Legacy, you're boycotting it, but from the streams you've seen, it looks really fucking fun. Damn, JK going heel on us. I don't care what some person says about their IP or in their personal life. If their IP, like, if you find, like, let's say, here's the easy one, right? Here's the easy one from my life that I can talk to. Oh my gosh, I just said here's the easy one. I forgot the bastard's name. What's the motivational guy with the big ass smile? I'm gonna type in motivational big smile guy.
Darman?
No.
I have no idea what he's
That
talking
didn't
about.
work. Tony Robbins, okay? Tony Robbins, in all reality, is probably some sort of self-absorbed dickhead who makes everybody around him, like, praise him so that he has positive affirmations all the time. However, he has some good ideas on how to kind of reframe the way that you're approaching things that will make you more successful in life. Like, I've never really tied, like, what somebody does to what the effect of what they've created is. Anyway. Just say motivational bastard. Ty Lopez? No. This is way before, like, every other motivational bastard is just a copy paste of what is the guy before him? Nathaniel Hall, I think. Nathaniel Hall book. Ba-da-ba-do. Speaking of FaZe, they got taken off the stock exchange recently. Really? They went private?
No, I think it's more like they went defunct.
Defunct.
Yeah, they might be
That
failing.
seems more likely to me.
The OG motivational bastard? Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's not Nathaniel Hall. What is the original self-help book? The guy that, like, interviewed the train guy. Oh my gosh. This is like what I did the other night. You love Tony Roberts, he's awesome. Shallow Hal comedy classic, but I get what you're trying to say. No, Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins.
Yep, I was correct.
Unfortunately, it's just not that easy. Here's a picture of Tony Robbins, FYI, in case anybody was curious when I said big smile guy. That's what I meant. Big smile motivational guy. Their stock prices got too low, so they were taken off. Oof! Relegate them to the penny stocks!
That's tragic.
I'm caught
Am
up
I caught
on,
up caught up on Farming Harem? I sure am. Unless a new one came out today. I didn't watch any
There's a new
today.
one every day, every Friday.
Every Friday? Oh, then no, I'm not caught up.
Yeah, I downloaded the latest episode.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to
Why would you
pull
give a
up
pass to
my-
Ezra Miller?
wait, what
Have
do
to
you
see The Flash. It looks great. Plus, he's actually a decent person.
I think that's like the opposite.
Is this a
of-
troll?
I'm
Isn't
pretty sure-
he like
Troll,
arrested
yeah.
for like doing stuff? I'm so
Yeah.
confused.
He is.
I thought like he got in a bunch of trouble, but I also don't care about anything live
Yeah, like,
action or
if you
Western
wanna watch
usually.
it because
I'm a
you wanna
straight
watch
up
it, that's
anime
like,
guy.
Whatever, but
But yeah, let's say
that
let's
sounds
say
like the wrong motivation, as we were talking about earlier. Our reasons for liking things.
nice
why we
bait,
like
mate.
them.
Nice bait, but you gotta bite me with something I care about. And Western comics just don't do it for me.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay. It better not be. I'm going to look at it for a second. Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich. That's the book. This is the OG motivational book.
Yes.
And it
It
has one
took
of
me a
the
minute, but I finally finished it. Oh,
it has
sorry.
one of the worst titles on the planet. It's called Think and Grow Rich, but when you read the book, it's not like, oh, just think hard and you'll be rich. It has nothing to do with that. But
And your Mac is beautiful, isn't it? I love Safari. such a good
Thank you.
browser.
Thank you. It's very nice. This is the waifu list I ended up creating. They're just sorted by the game they came in. I think I would move Norm right here, probably right here.
Oh my god. You can't just say names of people. You got to explain why I should care about these people.
Okay.
Norn what?
This person is the only character here from Awakening that's in a literal best, because these are my top 5. Norn is kind of just a freak with big tits, and I like her. She's an
Yep,
archer.
that's true.
She's fun.
Also,
I
she
would
doesn't
put
just
her
murder people.
probably 4th.
She's just kind of crazy.
Can you zoom in?
No, she has like split personalities. Sure. That good?
The Bible is the OG motivational book. I think OG inspirational book. I don't know. Motivational
This is
books are
who
like.
we're.
Oh wow, that's much better. Jeez. Wow, you really took that up a peg. Not decent like that. You just mean they're dealing with issues, but you can hopefully heal and move past this, and hopefully one day so can J.K. Rowling's. Well, wouldn't you give the same deference then to both Hogwarts Legacy and The Flash? If you agree that you don't agree with both the people, wouldn't you be able to enjoy both things if they're good enough? Anyway. Mike's a racist.
Saber. Okay, so we got Norn right here, and her mom is actually right here in Unbelievable, right down here.
That's unbelievable.
Right? It's crazy. Then we have Corrin, the main character from Fates. Actually, everyone else in the top tier is from Fates.
Because Fates is
So
the game
yeah, you
he's
got
gay
Corrin.
for.
I love Fates, dude. It is such a good game. So
What
yeah,
makes
you
it
have
good-
Corrin,
what makes it good,
her
Michael?
cousin. Okay, so what I think makes Fates good is the combination of the attention to detail when it comes to actual characters, their personalities, how they clash with the reclassing system. I think it all works together really well. And I like every character's design, whether I actually just do like all their designs. Like, I think that's really what it comes down to. All the
think it's
characters
just
are fun.
neat? Okay.
I think it's very neat, yes. So yeah, you got Corrin, her cousin Azura, her maid Felicia, and Aboro. Yeah. No, wait, fuck. It was a
Yeah, that's what her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aboro is the other one down
Yeah.
below.
Aboro's down here.
Yeah, that's a good
Well,
point.
I
There's
also
a
like that,
definite lack of monster girls in the Fire Emblem universe.
Oh, he just doesn't like.
There's a couple. There's a few. This one's an
Where'd you
Oni.
put Vika?
Where is she? She's right here.
Okay, good. That's what I thought.
Yeah. No, I love Vika.
She's the same
She has
species.
4 lines in the entire series.
She's the same species as my character's profile pic, Tabarn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bird person.
And yeah, we got a dragon right here, and Edelgard's kind of a freak monster at some point. There's some monsters on this list. Then you go down. Yeah, very nice all around. Put a lot of work into this list. We've got our dragon here. Oh, this one turns into a rabbit, but like a really big actual rabbit.
Like actual monster rabbit. Nyla's better though.
Yeah. Nyla.
Why isn't Nyla
True,
in your?
Nyla is
Why
better.
isn't Nyla in your S tier, dude?
I don't actually like her personality that much.
That's cringe.
Screw you. I like Kajil more than Nyla.
That's not even true. Like what?
That's not even true.
No, you actually don't. I know you're lying.
I just don't, dude. I like Kajil. Look at her.
By saying look
You
at
like
her,
Kajil.
you're talking about the girl in the pink armor.
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh.
Hmm.
But then, actually, dude, Reyna's on point. That is a good character.
She's
design.
actually, you can't see it too much, but she has a big scar there. You can barely like tell what it is.
Yeah, it's like
Big
a
scar on her
X.
face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing some good fan art of her with her fighting. Oh, who was she fighting about? Was it Gunter?
Gunther. is how
Gunter,
you
probably
say,
Gunter, yeah.
actually.
Because
Yeah, I
they're
think it was her.
probably around the
Yeah,
same
there's a
age,
fan
yeah.
of her fighting Gunter when they're both younger, because they're some of the oldest characters in the game. She's older than
Yeah.
she looks. She's actually like late 40s, I think.
Yeah, because she's a retainer for
The
your
queen.
mom who dies. Yeah.
Yeah,
Queen.
she's a retainer for your mom.
Scarlet.
Sounds like a joke I made earlier tonight.
We had to put loot here. I mean, can you really have a tier list that's good without loot getting some recognition?
No, you can't.
I knew it. I knew Alex Moore was older than me. Late 40s hottie. She's around my age. I knew it. I knew it.
Tiki, no.
Gunther from Killing Gunther? Maybe.
Yeah, for me, Tiki, Awakening Tiki is like S tier. And then you got some more monster,
don't-
you have some
Let me
monster
look for
girls
her.
here.
I put her here. She's over here.
Okay.
Healing process. So
Yeah,
the healing
she's,
process
like,
costs $15.
Rajat.
I guess I'm getting like mixed
doesn't like
messaging
Rajat?
right now. I don't know what the healing means, but I also see that if it's on sale, it's okay. So I'm a little.
Hey,
I
Blaine,
have
how's
no
your
idea what
how's
that's
your
supposed to mean.
definitely not a bot in chat doing? 'Cause he hasn't said anything.
I don't know. I
scared
asked
him
them
off,
what
you
company they were
asshole.
with, and they left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm the
because he
guy
was a
that
bot.
answers. I'm the guy that answers and talks to telemarketers, and they hang up on me. Like,
Yeah, it's like, hey,
Fair
so
enough.
what are you doing? Like,
oh, hey, nice job. I'm glad you picked up the phone. I'm glad you did a cold call. Like, congratulations. No, I'm not interested, but like, I want to like, give you props for making it happen. Oh, well,
I have
thank you.
nothing
You have a nice
but
day.
contempt for your religion, but I'm gonna tell you that you're doing a good job anyways.
Oh, dude. I haven't had a door knocker in a while, but last time I had a door knocker, they were Mormons. And I swear to you, hold on, I gotta take this off for a second. I swear to you, okay? These two guys, they're like, oh, we'd like to talk to you about Jesus. And I was like, oh, that's good. Jesus is already like in this house. It's good. And they were like, oh, well, do you have the Bible insofar as it is correctly translated, which is code word for we're Mormons. That's
Yeah.
If you ever hear insofar as it's correctly
True.
translated, that's a Mormon, not a Jehovah's Witness, not one of the other door knockers, Mormon. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm good, guys. Sure thing. Have a nice walk. It's kind of rainy. And the one guy was like, okay, thank you. And then the other guy looks up at me, but he can't look at me because one eye is going off this way and the other eye is going off this way. And he's like, well, just so you know, if you want to learn more, I am a direct descendant of Joseph Smith.
Oh, really? Are you now?
God is my witness. A man with two broken eyeballs claimed to be the grandson of Joseph Smith of the Mormon religion at my door in order to get me to convert. I was like, I'm okay, cool, bro.
Blaine, you know how purebred dogs have like X
Yes,
number
I
of,
do.
like,
That was my exact
yeah.
thought.
Yeah, he's probably an 8X Book of Mormon Joseph Smith.
I closed, and like I had two roommates and they were both away at work, but I closed the door and I was like, there's no one else here that I can like tell this story to that will believe me because no one was here to see this. But to my dying day, I will remember that.
That's amazing.
Yes, it is still two people with the with Mormons. I don't know if Jehovah's Witness do the same thing. Jehovah's Witness send us letters. Really weird letters all the time. Your ex-girlfriend from your teens tried to convert you to being a Mormon before we could get it on. You dropped the quick smart. But looking back, maybe you wouldn't. No, because Mormons do this thing called soaking. Okay? You don't lose your Mormon virginity if there isn't enough thrusting involved. And so they literally just put it in and wait. That's you know, like people like Catholics are like the back door ain't the front door of the church, and they're like, I'm still a virgin in the halls of Christ, you know, whatever. In Mormonism, they literally have a term for it. It's hilarious. So yeah, no, you got out good. They started sending letters now and Zoom due to COVID. Yeah, and it was a weird letter. Like, it was weirdly personal. Like, all of the personal information on this letter from the Jehovah's Witnesses was like my name and my address, which are public information. There's places you can go to order address and mailing lists, right? Like, that's not that crazy. But the way it was written was like, we're just somewhere in your neighborhood, reaching out across the neighborhood. And then like when people use my name, it weirds me out and like really pisses me off. So maybe I just notice it more. But like when people say like, Blaine, how are you doing? Or like, oh, this and this. And Blaine, let me tell you, like it, I don't like it
Blaine,
because I don't know. There's something about it. There's something about my name being used while you're like, you're talking to me.
Translated.
Who else are you talking to? But then, so like maybe I just saw more, but like the number of times they had my name in the letter, as well as like kind of the like weird things they were saying about the neighborhood, I was just like, this is a very weirdly personal letter to be like sending around. Just it just really, I'm not sure how that works. It's disturbing that you know that. We are a surprisingly high Mormon per capita area here in the Northwest. We have like a big Mormon temple and everything. And so that was like growing up, I had my little Baptist church here, and then the freeway, and across the freeway was this giant Mormon temple with like the angel Moroni and giant gold statue on top. So like what Mormons believed and kind of like what we believed in like counter to that was pretty informative in most of my life. So it's not that disturbing when you think about it. But then you meet Mormons, and every time you meet a Mormon, you're like, oh, do you believe this, this, and this about the Mormon religion? They're like, no, I don't believe that. I'm like, well, then what? Like, what? Why are you different then? Like,
Yeah, just like Shad. Like, well, no.
yeah. Well, and my favorite is always like the caffeine. Like, you're not supposed to drink caffeine in Mormonism, but Mormons all drink Coca-Cola. They all drink caffeinated beverages, and it's like, you read your book? Your book says no to that, and your book doesn't have another book that says it's now okay, right? Like,
because Book of Mormon, that's the true word right there.
Yeah. What is this?
We're doing it.
What are you sharing?
Fire Emblem 6, baby. Fire Emblem 6
Oh yeah,
Fridays.
that is number 6.
Nice. Now we can learn. It's true. Your neighbor kids called your dad Mr. First Name. That's weird. You don't drive to many Mormon locations. You get everything else. But I'm in the Bible Belt and can't go a block without a pharmacy or a church. Listen here, young Blaine. I hereby write this letter before you. The kids in the South would call him Mr. Blaine. Interesting. I feel like that's kind of respectful though. Like that doesn't like make me as upset as like when somebody uses my because when is the like if you're talking to somebody, when do you say their name? Right? To get their attention at the beginning.
It's okay.
But then typically, like if you're in the middle of a conversation and you drop the person's name, you're trying to be like, hey moron, hey dumbass, focus in, like, or this is what I'm saying, or you're not hearing me right, or like this is what I like it's always in a condescending like context.
Look here, Blaine.
Look here, Blaine.
That's
Exactly. Your friend went to South Africa on a mission. Guy came back with a wife and 2 kids. What the fuck is that about? Welcome to South Africa.
Oh, we love Hector.
Hector's
Look up the Extreme Morons fake movie trailer. Very funny. Extreme
Fucking
Morons.
boars.
Boars? Fury.
Boars.
He's a unit.
Yeah, an absolute.
An absolute
unit.
unit? Oh, yeah.
He's
Look
gonna
here,
do one
numbnuts.
thing.
I
this
would
map, and it's
prefer you
fucking
say that,
disgusting.
Geminere, 1,000 times. I'd rather you say, look here, numbnuts, this is the thing. Because then you're being honest with like what you're actually intending. But so many people like hide their intention behind like, what? I just said your name. I just said your name. It's like, you know damn well what you intended with that. Just want more honesty from people. That's what I want in life. Oh, who
Are you
bought
like
Samurai X?
Are you like clicking through these text boxes with your mouse?
I can skip it if you want.
No, I was asking
Yeah,
if you're
I
clicking with
responded.
your mouse instead of just pressing like Z.
No, I'm pressing A.
Okay. 'Cause I thought I heard your mouse clicking as the text box. I was like, he's not doing that.
No,
is
you're
he?
hearing my keyboard click.
Okay. It
Oh,
sounded
you
like a
got
mouse.
you got some blue keys. You running a mechanical?
Merlinus.
Blaine, we need to talk. Oh, how? How did you know? There is
Is
nothing.
that Alan? No, it's Lance.
There's nothing I hate more than somebody who says, we need to talk, or emails you saying, can you call me, or sends you a text saying, do you have time to chat? When you send the text asking me to talk, indicate what you want to talk about.
Yep.
Can we talk about the
That
car?
should be standard procedure.
Yeah, something.
Aw.
I hate this, like, we need to talk. About what? Because the context of what you want to talk about may indicate whether I drop everything right now or I call you while I'm in the middle of taking a shit. I fucking hate this. I hate that people do that. And they do it all the time. All the time. And the worst part, okay, I love my Coke dealer. I love the guy that works for the Coca-Cola company that sells me Coca-Cola products. He's a really nice guy. But to get our account set up, we sent him an email and he's like, oh, awesome. Here's my phone number. Let's connect. We spent 2 weeks playing phone tag where literally I would get a call and I'd call him back and then, we could not communicate. We finally got on the phone together after 2 weeks. And he says, oh, great. Send me an email with this information. And I'm like, you could have just emailed me saying I need these things and we could have been done. We didn't have to spend weeks trying to call each other.
Those are the people that need to be killed.
Yeah, they have it coming.
Again, everybody has it coming eventually, but for right now, we'll be okay.
He needs it the most.
You start every conversation with
Oh.
"Good day, mate." Oh no,
Sorry,
I don't
mate.
know. I start every phone conversation during business hours wherein I don't know the number. It's, what do you need? Like, it's an immediate, like, tell me what you want or get off the phone. And just lets people know where I'm at. I don't want to mess around on the phone for a while. I want to get this conversation done. Oh, hey, how's it going? It's good. What do you need? I'm not here to faff about with you. You called me in the middle of my day. What do you need? You're in shit posting mode currently. Good. Next time at work, you'll search your email archives for that phrase. Of course. It's gonna be a lot. People always say, can we call? Can you meet? Can you pull up Zoom? Can you and then the Zoom thing is something that literally is, they could have followed you up in a phone call every time. Every time. Bruh, you communicate with radios at work, your God, or my God, the trash where they say, supervisor, can you come here? And I'm like, fuck me, I'm halfway into my lunch and they just need a toilet break. Literally 5 minutes after they return from their own break. Unreal. Yeah. Drink the sake, Weeblight. No! I'm drinking scotch tonight. actual scotch too. So usually my whiskey is some form of bourbon. I reached in and I was like, you know what? I haven't had the rather delicate Highland single malt scotch in a long time. It's pretty good. Got a nice spice to it. My favorite part about watching Michael play, besides it being on a PowerPoint presentation, is that it also has no music because it's a window share and you can't share audio. No, you can't share audio
That's
from
good.
Windows. So it's literally just a literal PowerPoint presentation.
I was worried I was gonna have it like being played too loud. That's good.
No, you're fine as far as audio goes.
That dude just missed
Oh,
an
no.
81% attack on my guy.
Did he?
That sucks for him.
Which one's your guy? Is
Yeah,
your guy
that
Roy
dude's
or
dead.
Bandit?
Oh no, I'm not talking about his game. I'm talking about the
football,
game I'm
but,
playing. That's
yeah.
not on screen.
Oh, nice. Another PowerPoint
'Cause I've been
presentation we can bring
playing,
up for the team.
So yeah, basically since I
Uh,
was finishing watching the Tomo-chan episode right as we started, and then since that I have been playing Engage.
Yeah. Wait, how far are you in? What have you been doing?
I'm doing
What
Tiki's
chapter?
Paralog.
Good. Tiki's Paralog is so good.
Yeah, there's too many reinforcements coming from behind. I don't like that.
Oh, crit.
Like an old flip phone game. Oh my gosh. Some of those old flip phone games were so great.
Damn, that's a good level up. You got 3 whole stats.
That's not a good level.
That's
up,
how we
being
feel about these
sarcastic.
old games. No, I'm not being sarcastic. That was a good level up.
All right, we've
I have
got
to be
some.
wary of where I place everyone because you build supports by placing units next to each other, and there's only a set amount you can get per chapter.
Gotcha.
Boris just fulfilled his purpose for the map.
Geminire said that this looks like an old flip phone game, and now my brain is like broken trying to remember. There was a tactics game that I played on my Razer flip phone. And I don't remember what it was at all.
Well, if you don't remember it, it probably wasn't important.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I don't remember what it was. But my brain like just had this huge wave of nostalgia. That's a weird feeling. Anyway, I'm gonna share this stuff from the anime subreddit
Do it.
because it's funny. Do you think anime will have more representation in the future? Remember the game on the first color Nokias with the animal balloons, Connect 4 or something? You should do a PS5 version of that. Anime seems to be more popular than ever, with that there are more people complaining about the lack of representation. Do you think anime will represent minorities in the future, like in 10 years or so? Do you guys think anime will represent minorities in the future?
It does.
It depends if it becomes.
Why do you want the
I mean-
minority to be black people, or are you talking about like actual minorities?
Minorities in the global sense, or minorities in the actual sense?
So, I mean, you can see any kind of thing. It just depends on what the creator wants to put in it, right? And most of the creators,
They're Japanese, telling their
not
Japanese
familiar.
stories.
yeah, they're not at all familiar with black people.
Well, when they are, like I've talked about being in Japan, right? Like when you see a black person in Japan, they're usually an Ethiopian. Like they're a very specific subset of black people that you encounter. So if you like expound that from like, here's what Japanese people think a black person is, like if you took that,
Holy shit.
everyone would think it's a caricature.
Dude, Roy got strength on his first level up.
That's a lie.
I'm not lying, dude. He's now at 6 strength.
Animes from Japan, don't they
exactly
still call
what you would
Africans
say.
ends like it's still cool? No?
Dude, I'm not lying. Blaine, pull it up.
Oh, what'd you do?
Hey, Jamie, pull that up.
Jimmy, pull that up.
He's at
He
6
did.
strength. He got it. My man's evolving.
I'm pretty sure his strength for us is like 40%.
I know, but he starts at 5. Why does he start at 5?
Yeah, that's the
He also got
entire
HP,
meme.
and that was it.
Yeah, that is the entire meme of the game. Is that Roy's bad? That is the entire meme. That's everything.
Gotcha.
It is, but it's funny. It's so funny.
Who's doing that and where? I'm in my 30s and I grew up watching it in my mostly brown South American country. Never seen anyone talk about that. Black kids like Goku, white kids like Goku, mixed kids like Goku. They don't seem to have an issue with it. Pretty sure it's mostly privileged people in the US that would make the most noise about it. Funny. Oh my gosh, look at this block of text. The first fundamental question would be, why does representation in anime matter? Okay. Why is a viewer setting forth their enjoyment based on them sharing the same race, gender, sexual orientation, etc. with a character? Live your own life. Don't live vicariously through a fictional character. When I watch something like Bocchi Rock or Kyo Sogiga or Escaflowne or Gundam Witch from Mercury, am I supposed to not like the anime because the main character is a female and I'm a male? I know, right? Like that's how you know they're serious. They're just casually like, yeah, I watch Escaflowne.
I watch.
Am I supposed to not like anime
Escaflownes.
because most characters are Japanese? What was that?
I watch Escaflownes.
Yeah. I called it Escaflowne for probably a decade. And then I just got tired of having to say that extra syllable.
Dude, it's so nice having a Roy that can 2-round enemies.
Oh,
You finally got the 2-rounder.
Yeah.
And that's just meaning they can beat them in 2 rounds of combat. It doesn't really matter if you strike them once, twice, or 4 times in total. It just means you'll be able to kill them.
Don't watch stuff they're so hurt by it. That is the beauty of anime fresh news, and that is what I espouse all the time. Is there is so much anime out there. If you don't like it, watch something else. So easy. You don't even have to not watch anime. It's not like if you don't like it, don't watch anime. It's like, no, if you don't like it, don't watch that anime. Don't watch like this particular story.
It is specifically intended for you to enjoy it, usually. So if you don't watch it.
Anime is made in Japan by people who are Japanese and is primarily targeted towards people who are Japanese. Anyone knowledgeable about Japanese demographics, you know that there are hardly any non-Japanese people in Japan. It is like that is one of the hardest things to explain to people about being in Japan is like you'll see or hear English being spoken, or you'll see like another white person and you'll just sort of like gravitate to them to be like, can we just talk English for a minute? Because nobody else speaks English and nobody else is white around here. Nobody else is like able to communicate with me in a weird way. It's a weird phenomenon that happens. And you're like, oh, I understand enclaves now. Like I understand like Chinatowns a little bit more because you go into a setting where there's like nobody else around that even speaks your language. And you're just like, can we talk in my tongue for a while?
What is the button for speeding up the game?
The Alt F4.
You should be able to hold space. That's why I have it set to or something.
Why does it even matter
depends
unless
on
it's
what
relevant to the
emulator you
plot?
have.
Good thing.
It's fine. We're gonna do this the annoying way.
You found your representation with
Classic
Campfire
way.
Cooking, ordering groceries on the app. Oh, I feel it. Except every time you select overnight shipping, the shipping is always delayed. That's the only thing that Campfire Cooking gets wrong is he needs to place an order and only receive like half of it.
Yeah.
You like to see more characters with makeup or gadu, whatever you spell it. Hold on, I said that wrong.
Garu.
Girao, Geiru, and Giro. Yeah, Gyaru. Gyaru for future reference. Not that it really matters that much. If you put those letters down, I'm gonna know what you are intending to say. Even Gyaru as a subculture, like when you're in Den Town in Osaka, or if you're in Akihabara, you're in Nakano Broadway, you're in the places where you'd expect to see the subculture wandering around. Still not a lot. Like I've seen on this last trip, I think we saw maybe 3 Garu that I would classify in that sort of like full makeup design Garu, and like a couple of them were like wandering around Harajuku, which is like where they emanate from. So it's not, even that wouldn't be super common to encounter.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got something to explain real quick. I just waited about 15 times in a row to build with units next to each other to build their support, which gives them basically like senses when they're near each other, these two units. So now I'm going to support Roy with Marcus, who will die later. Not because he's not useful later, but because
he's old.
Need to fill up. Yeah, I need to fill up support points for Roy, because you only get 5 total in the game, but you can reset them by killing off the character they're supported with.
Yep. That's the biggest thing.
It's true. You saw the beauty in Harem in the Labyrinth because of Blaine and Co. It's true. Harem in the Labyrinth was pretty beautiful. You don't see a lot of dog girls. It's largely homogeneous. True. You explain why no tattoos, and that is fine. Again, though, the no tattoos is coming around. Like there's more and more tattoos and more tattoo friendly places. So my guess would be in 5 years, you're gonna have a few holdouts, like maybe a couple, like really rural places that are worried about it. But for the most part, no one's gonna care about tattoos anymore. Blaine loves them gay roos with the leopard panties. You know I do. More than you'll ever understand. More than you want your next breath, do I want the Gadus and the leopard panties. First time you saw anime was in 2009 with this chick you were seeing. You fell asleep for the whole film and they gave you a full refund. Nothing against the anime though, just not my cup of joe. What anime came out in 2009 that you fell asleep during? Now I gotta figure that out.
You gotta uncork that one.
Yeah, you don't see why that was offensive to some people when people in Africa are bleaching their skin. That sounds bad. Bleach, like permanently disfiguring themselves with bleach, or is this like a medical, like, or not like a medical, but like a makeup procedure? Fox girls are nice as well. Yep. I don't know. There's a lot of humanity that comes down to people just not being comfortable with who they are and wanting to change that, but not being willing to A, accept that they are where they're at, and B, take steps to be where they want to be. Alexa, what's an anime film that came out of 2009? I'm pulling up AniList right now. Like literal bleaching products. Ugh.
It could have been
Simporo.
Bleach, I think. Oh
Wow,
shit!
she had an answer. That's kind of crazy. Format movie. All right. Let's see if we can
might
get
be getting
to the...
Roy's second level up right now.
A second level up? I thought you told me he was bad. Here you are.
Here he is. Well,
No, he's horrible, but you're gonna try to do everything.
Holy shit! He got his second strength.
Oh, that's really good. And he got luck. He got luck in defense.
You're pulled up. Strength 7.
Wait, did he level speed? He leveled speed luck.
He did not level speed. No.
I thought he leveled speed. It was luck and defense.
No, he comes with 7. He comes with 7. He comes with 5 strength.
Too excited. Yeah, he leveled defense.
Here's my guess. My guess is that the show was Summer Wars. Neon Genesis Evangelion, the first movie. So whatever year that was, 9, 10. Yeah,
it was a red line.
The redo if you fell asleep in Redline, I would question if your heart was beating. That would be mind blowing. The Evangelion rebuilds on the other side though. Those are not great movies. You should watch the originals. But yeah, the 1.0 came out in 2008. I believe 2007. Oh, it probably came out in 2006, 2007 in Japan, but then released, yeah, in America in 2009. That would make sense.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Trust me when I say this, that the original series with the original movie is far and away better than the rebuilds. The rebuilds are not great. Redline, you did go to see that. You were the only two in the room.
Were the
Redline is
rebuilds
so
the
trippy.
sequel or the spin-off thing? What were they again?
It's considered a second timeline by a lot of people. But yeah, the 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, even though that's not what they're actually called, those rebuild movies. They start out with signs that they're supposed to be the next timeline, and then they just sort of devolve into like, here's actiony robot-y battles. They don't have the same heart. But don't go into Evangelion expecting anything other than an introspective look at the nature of humanity and relationships.
Dude. All my units are popping off with these strength level ups.
There you go.
It's pretty based.
Say what you will, ADV had the dub on lock. I love the OG dub. I love it very much. You recently watched all of Evangelion. My heart goes out for you guys waiting all those years in between. We also never knew when we'd get the next set of episodes. So like that was a time as well when like episodes would come out in Japan, and then at some point they would get turned into volumes that would come across. And we weren't buying these in like the pirated bin version. We went to like the video store, like Scarecrow Video, into the international animation section, and just had to keep checking like, oh, is it in yet? Nope, not yet. Is it in yet? And, you know, we had told them like, hey, when you get this in, let us know. But yeah, it was a very like, you'll see the next episode when it's ready. Its timeline is what it is. You know, like it just never. You never knew when you'd go in and be like, oh, we can watch episodes 4 through 8, and then wait. And who knows if we'll ever see episodes 9 through 12.
He did not get anything good in his third level up.
You heard the author would just take 10 years off between movies or something. I mean, I don't know about the movie wise. So like the first movies came out pretty quick because Death and Rebirth were sort of retellings of the original series, and then End of Evangelion was like, hey, everybody likes Evangelion, let me do the ending as far as what happens in the real human world. And then the rebuild movies were sort of, they'll be ready when they're ready, and they made the first two pretty quickly because the first two movies were basically hypercuts of the original series. They cut out a bunch of stuff and just made it a couple really quick movies that you could sit and watch. And then in order to get to the third, there was a ton of changes. So you look at the end of the second Evangelion movie has like a preview for next episode or next movie that's coming out. Nothing they show in that preview occurs in the actual 3.0 movie. And you watch the 3.0 movie and you're like, what happened to Evangelion? What am I watching right now? And then it was another, I don't know, decade before the final one came out. And I bet it was a lot of like, everybody hated the third one. A lot of mixed feelings about it. And Anno having to like fight depression while also having a loving wife this time. They got him to actually like make the final one. Is that the festival lineup the Digimon movie was playing in Neon Genesis? You fell asleep because it was the last 4 movies. We missed one of them. Oh, I don't know what the festival lineup would be. Here's a long read. Thank you. Thank you for a long read. The third had you
Stranos.
confused if you skipped or something.
Yeah.
You made fun of me for
only
being
edit I
confused
would
on the sequels.
be okay with in this game is getting Lilina after the first chapter. That'd be the only edit I'd like.
That'd be nice.
I really thought you missed something watching the third. Funny. No, the sequel digits are hilarious because you get the Blu-ray releases are 1.11, 2.22, 3.33, and 1.0 plus 3.0. And you've got to do the math. You got to know that 1.0 plus 3.0 equals 4.0. So that's the fourth movie in the series. But if you, it really is kind of fascinating to watch that the trailer at the end of the second movie, none of that occurs in the third movie. And there's like a whole, like, people have made up a fan canon for what occurs to bridge the gap between the two movies. It is very, very funky. Probably because Funny did the dub and then Netflix apparently. No, the 1.0 movies are Amazon. So they would be all Funny dubbed. I don't think
That's one way
Netflix
to
had
put it.
anything. I don't think Netflix or Bang Zoom had anything to do with that. Sound like the math nerds needed another swirly. Now they're just going Naked Gun. Well, except it's not like 3 1/3. I just, for some reason, when they came out, they released as 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. But then when they released as like special edition Blu-rays, they released them as 1.11. So if you had the 1.0 release, it was the like original theatrical, and the 1.11 was like the home Blu-ray release, more or less. It is kind of dumb, kind of confusing. But now, what did I just read? Oh yeah, Funny and Netflix. Who does dub the who dubbed 1.0 plus 3.0? Thrice Upon a Time. Dub country. Dub country. This is dub country. What? Well, this is a useless website. This is who like, of all the fandom websites we have, who does dubbing.fandom.com? Your site is, this is the basics of the film, right? Blah blah blah. Here we have the original title, the original language, the dubbing studio, the director, when it was recorded, the country, original country, the year. And then we have a list of the cast.
Yeah. Where
are the dub studios? Like, where is the part of like, this is the ADR, this is the, we have a voice director here that we can look into, but oh, there it is. Dubbing Brothers. I found it. Gosh, that was a pain in my ass. Headquartered in France. Dubbing Brothers. I found it. Okay, directors. America. Here are their American directors. Do you ever play Pokemon Conquest? No. No, I'm a Gen 1.
Oh my god, Pokemon Conquest was so good.
It was.
That was the first Fire Emblem game I ever played.
It was a fun strategy RPG.
How not to build a website. Yeah, make the thing I'm interested in super tiny. I'm trying to figure out what Dubbing Brothers is. And do they have separate DBA for USA? No, it's Dubbing Brothers USA. Really?
Why would you even bother moving him back, though?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm moving Boars up here to
Oh,
the
yeah,
village
the
and
village.
the
Yeah.
armory. Yeah. I'm actually going to go to the armory first so I can send the village item to Merlinus.
Dubbing Brothers.
I've played this game a
Mhm.
lot.
I work with Warner Bros, Viacom.
I should have
Universal.
traded
I
off
don't
his
remember-
weapon first.
Yeah, I didn't remember the village being there in the original.
Check out this.
It was.
Check out this
Holy
list of
shit, he
things
won
they've
rounds.
done. They
But yeah,
dubbed.
because those are soldiers. Soldiers suck. Oh, unless
I
They
they
mean,
dubbed
miss.
he
the
missed
Cowboy
it.
Bebop movie
That
and
was
the
a 70%
Pokemon
chance,
movie.
so that's what you get.
Yeah, I deserved it. I had it coming.
And then Evangelion, but not the new Evangelion.
I mean,
They
if
only did
Alan
1,
is
2, and 3.
doubling. I mean, this is on normal mode. I'm not playing
Yeah.
on hard. Which means Roy's mildly better than normal in this
How
version.
do I search on this damn website? Oh, here we go. There we go. Finally.
Walt's gonna get his first and only kill.
Woo!
Wouldn't it be funny if
Castle!
he missed twice?
It would be hilarious,
Dude, I would
wouldn't
die.
You just reset the run,
Won't
actually.
miss him.
Start from episode
Mm.
1.
Literally just reset in chapter
it?
2.
Oh, they did the fourth one.
Let's call
too.
this an Iron Man. I'm feeling confident.
An Iron Man?
No resetting.
Yep.
Everything is saved.
They did Lazy Town. Yeah, they're a pretty all they take all comers, I'd say, when it comes to dubbing. Rip Rotten, Robbie Rotten.
I think this is the turn that Deke arrives with his crowd.
Deke. Are you gonna slap that Deke?
Deke,
And sometimes
Deke
they
is
just
very fun.
sometimes they just translate his name as Dick with the D-I-K.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Deku.
Oh, there he is.
You found him? You
And he
found
also has
Deku?
Fanny. Makes it even better.
They should
And
be
Lawton
around
Wade.
here somewhere.
Lot and Wade get instant benched.
Fanny, could you go check to
Particularly
see
Wade.
if the fairy army is around here?
Foray.
Frey?
Sure.
She fly on a Pegasus? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
Yeah, this game is
Deke.
Pegasus, right? Dude, there's
Their
so
jaws are so chiseled.
Yup. That's the only good
Dude,
part
they're
about
so
Wade.
cool.
He
Wait
is
for-
one of the
wait
worst
for what?
characters in the whole game.
They're like
But it's
Vegeta's
so
mother.
funny.
Exactly.
The only reason he isn't the worst character is because he joins early enough you could make him into a good character before he becomes terrible.
That dude's got a nose
But
you
also,
could serve
Lot is
dinner
just
on.
better.
Yeah, Lot's better because they're axe users, so they have strong weapons regardless of their strength. But Lot has better speed, so he can double sooner,
Oh,
and that makes a big
double.
difference.
And I think he comes with a higher weapon rank.
He may, yeah, because that matters a
When
lot.
men could be men.
Yep.
Back when a man could have a chiseled pixel jaw.
This is what people talk about when they say Fire Emblem was less anime because they have less wafy boys than they do
Mm-hmm.
now. Now Fire Emblem is filled with there's so many wafy boys, dude.
Is there not a good balance anymore? Let me look. Fire Emblem.
Look up Fire Emblem Engage and look at like the first couple characters you get.
Engage.
Look up Alfred.
Male characters.
Fucking Alfred, dude. I
Look
hate
up
him.
Alfred from Fire Emblem Engage. That's like the average male you get in Fire Emblem Engage. Good thing there is bulky dudes, actually. There is bulky dudes in this game, so.
Mm-hmm. You get
Okay.
Lewis pretty early, and he's fun. You get Diamant, he's fun.
Yeah,
Alcrest,
Diamant
despite
is.
being a bitch, he's fun.
Okay, so
I'm
first
not
off,
talking about uniforms.
first off, we've got
Oh, wait,
Grandpa.
does Wade come with the higher one?
Grandpa Vander.
I was not sure, but weapon rank is useful. That would be a reason he's actually. Should be
Alfred,
better.
kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
No.
No, he is
Boucheron?
D.
Named after a dog.
They both have D.
Louis.
Okay.
Is
We're
Louis
thinking of a
wearing
different
big armor or is Louis not
Yes.
big?
He's a
Yeah,
big
he's an
armor
armor
guy.
knight.
He's very
Okay.
useful. He's like essential for.
That
Fire
kid's
Emblem.
God.
British. Kill him. Kill him.
Okay. Amber?
No, Diamant. That's
Diamant?
the guy. That's the guy. That's where
Look at that.
That's where I. That's where I
Does
was talking
Saphir
about.
have abs?
Yes,
Is she a dark-skinned tomboy with abs?
she's an old lady, but yes.
Fogado. He's a Fagado.
No, you don't get it. That's the Playboy character.
But how could you be a playboy when you forgot everybody's name? A brunette is brunette, dude.
Yeah. and
About
he's on
Pandero.
all
Yeah, I'm
of
only
it.
up to the red guy king.
Andreo.
I haven't
Okay.
gotten to the other
Andrea.
ones yet.
All right, well, spoiler
Andreo's
alert
decent,
for
but
you,
he, like,
Serranos.
Joins and he immediately starts howling like a wolf. I hate him.
This entire group is. Then there's Old Man.
We like old man.
Gradlin has a chonky man. It's a little chonky monkey.
You weren't supposed to go there. These fucking games, they never hide their spoilers anymore. These wikis.
What? Why would they?
'Cause
He's
I don't
he's
know.
named after a color of slug bug. Mauve.
Danny, oh my god, it's Danny.
Danny.
She has
She
the
looks like
slim
Mercury.
lance.
So she does literally no damage.
She's Sailor Mercury
You
going
need to
on
get her
right there.
steel lance ASAP.
I feel like every
4
time you give
strength.
me the tier list, I always stick her in B tier.
She's cute.
Yeah.
She's just cute.
Who has a actual weapon?
The funniest
Just
part is
use a
how
javelin.
engaged you just have literal children. Like Fran and Clan are like, or Fram and Clan are like small.
Yeah, they're
like,
literal.
young. But then Anna is a
Yep.
literal child. She's like 6 years old.
Yeah,
That
remember
sounds
when in
bad.
the previous 2 original games you had like the villager units that were meant to be like the younger ones, but like
Yeah.
No,
they
I
still
don't remember
function
that.
as adults.
But Anna is actually like 115 centimeters tall. She's a child.
No, she's a child. Yeah.
And then you
It's
have guys
established
like
she is a child.
You have Lewis who's like 190 centimeters. He's like
Chad.
yeah, he's just a giant.
Shit.
You got to train your war orphans.
There we go.
Did you know there's a forum attached to AniList?
Yeah.
No.
I don't use
I've
it.
never
but I
even
do
looked at
know.
this. This thing is
Lance first
like,
level up. Yeah.
it's the hardest thing to look at I've ever seen.
Ooh, baby,
Holy
look
shit.
at that!
Holy shit.
You got
What
all
happened?
four
That was his
stats.
first level up. Okay,
How
we're
is-
using Lance. That's
How is this
that's
not
game.
all predict? See, this is what I don't like about this game. This game is like all coin flips, percentages, chance.
It's the
When I make an attack that's 90% effective in Advance Wars, that means I'm going to take out 9 out of 10 of their column.
Okay, well this is individual units. They have hit points. This isn't Advance Wars.
Well, in the individual unit hit point, if I attacked with an 80%, it should take out 80% of their hit points.
No.
Yeah, that's cute.
What
this
if your
is an
attack
RPG.
misses?
You don't miss. If you attack, you attack.
Your attacks have a chance to miss. Have you ever have you ever tried shooting something and missed?
No. I never miss.
Okay.
I had no mics in my first pistol competition.
No. Come on, one round. I mean, Deke's going to one round, obviously. He's Deke.
I mean, to be fair, you are literally named after a miss, so
Yeah, I love Deke, dude, because he
There's
just
that.
starts good. He stays good for basically the entire
Mhm.
game.
What I want is Staney to get some experience because I kind of want to use her.
Yeah, you have to set stuff up for her early.
Actually, we can give chat. Let chat poll. Do we want to go to? I mean, we'll figure it out later.
I don't think we're gonna be playing this for
We'll
more
figure
than
out where
like
we wanna go.
another 30 minutes.
yeah, I'm not
Nah,
giving
this
you
is
that
gonna
long.
be my weekly thing.
Just gonna do this every
Showing us a slideshow of old Fire Emblem game.
Whoo! One round. I mean, we need to make a Fire Emblem 6 Fridays for real.
Heard about it from YouTube. I can't remember which one. Yeah, that was a big sad because that was one of those like step downs because he was sick and it was like, ugh, I'm
Who was?
leaving to spend time with family. The VA for Shield Hero. He's like, I'm
Oh.
stepping down to be with family, and it's like,
Oh,
he's sick.
yeah.
Now he's dead. Ugh,
Yeah, he
so
was
sad.
Oh.
Ferdinand in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Honestly, that's really good that he got to spend time with family instead of just working until he died.
Oh, I'm definitely, that's a huge positive.
Mhm.
Yeah, like if any, more than anything else, at least he got to spend time with his family before he went.
Right.
Obviously, dying is not good, but there
Yeah,
are much worse ways to die.
dying no good.
There are much
Let's-
dumber ways to die.
Yeah, like mattresses and popcorn. There's a lot of dumb ways
Yeah.
to die.
So how do you get killed by a mattress?
You
With
get in a
style?
fight over a mattress being thrown away in your local dumpster, and a monster without a shirt. You throw a bat at that monster, and then that monster shoots you.
Are we going for it, Toronto? So are we going for the
Archer?
Are we gonna overextend right now?
Overextend. I
You
can't
don't
even
need to. They're gonna come
tell-
to you on the next turn. Doesn't really matter.
I know, but I don't wanna like I want an experience on her. I don't wanna have to never
You
back
can't-
down.
You can kill the archer. Like, there's gonna be more units. You don't have to kill somebody on this turn. Just don't let her get shot
True.
by the archer. Like, that's all you have to do.
There's no evasion bonuses for terrain tiles on flyers,
No.
right?
They never have.
Yeah.
Why
I
don't you
know,
just go
but I
attack the
always
archer?
question it. Let's let her
Because
heal.
she can't one around the archer because she's too weak.
True.
Well, maybe you should build more Pegasus units.
You don't build units.
See, this is the problem with this game. This game is socialism. This game is like we have to use the human like work that we have, and we don't have any more to give.
Thank God,
Whereas
but
in my
you're not
game,
making
I just pay
sense.
for more people. I'm like, oh, I need more tanks. Here's money. Oh, I need more distance. I'll buy some rockets. You just throw money at the
I
problem
hope the
until it
next
goes
Fire
away.
Emblem game cannibalizes Advance Wars and just places the Fire Emblem characters as tanks. And then all the Advance Wars players can cry because now their tank game is an RPG.
I hope it removes all your RPG mechanics and replaces it with money. More capitalism in my.
Do you
in-
think
in
money
your-
isn't in this game?
Not in the same way, no.
You can literally buy better weapons for money.
But can you buy more units in the middle of a match?
I mean, yes.
Well,
there's one
actually,
game.
there is one thing you can do to do that. It's called Gacha.
No. I'm thinking Fire Emblem 7. One of the Pegasus Knight sisters. You have to give her like 20,000 gold.
Yeah, she doesn't
To
join you
clear.
unless you pay her money or you do a stupid support quest.
Yeah, but I can like build 100 tanks and just mow down the Eastern Army.
That sounds like communism.
No, it's
Yeah,
money.
that sounds pretty racist.
Wait, no, stop. Trade a lance to her so she can actually kill them. Trade an iron lance to her.
True.
Yeah, don't be dumb. You're like trying to
How much
finagle this
rescued?
as like, no, just literally just give her a lance.
Yeah, you got me. Woo! Hopefully she kills.
I even like this this
Yeah!
slideshow is driving me nuts.
You want to see my
The what?
slideshow instead?
What is your slideshow? Weird robot slideshow again?
My slideshow would probably be me replaying one of the Next Fest demos for footage.
What's your next Fest demo?
Well, I mean, it'd be the ones I talked about that I'm going to be talking about in the video. Spirited Thief, Rusted Moss and Coven.
Gotcha.
Don't really want to lose either of them yet.
Who don't you want to lose?
The two fighters. I feel like this dude's gonna one round him.
Yeah. How far are you in that one? Oh, you're restarting the game. The Psy, that's interesting.
One of the bad things about this game, though, I mean, one of the harder things is same turn reinforcements.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are a bitch.
Same turn reinforcements from where?
Basically, those little castles
Anywhere.
can sometimes have units that pop out of them, like depending on the map how it's set up, and then they will attack on the same turn they show up. So you don't have any way to defend against them. Sometimes they'll just like spawn directly behind your guys and just
There
kill
were
a
no
healer.
tanks in '89 China.
Oh, it looks like you're getting wiped
Oh
out.
shit, Deke might die.
So there's a
I don't really care about Deke, but damn.
there's a little bit of a bug in
Deke level one?
in OG, and when I say bug, I mean there's an exploitable in the original Advance Wars. Is the enemy will always target transport things first because they didn't let the AI know if it was full or not, so it always assumes it's a full transport. So it thinks it's like taking out a filled transport and taking out 2 units. So you can easily do that there.
That looks like your guys got wiped out, and then he's using his special ability when you have 1 unit left.
I'm the red one.
Oh. Well, you'll have 1 unit left soon enough.
Maybe. I actually don't know where I am on this one. Advance
shit,
Wars
you're
wasn't Pop
Advance
playing
Wars.
this?
Nice.
Yes, Pop was playing this. I told Pop to play it because I love this game.
Yeah, your forces just got obliterated.
Well, that one survived. See how he had a 50% and he took out 5 out of 10? That's the best kind.
That's not how aiming works.
It's not aiming. It's damage percents.
It should be aiming.
Why?
Also, why can't your guy shoot the flyer? Oh yeah, because he doesn't have a gun that shoots flyers. Wow. So the fact he has
Flyers?
a rocket launcher.
Have you ever tried to shoot down a jet?
I mean, if the jet's coming to gun me down at low range, you should be able to shoot it, you know?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. Hey, break kill that bomber, or else it's gonna kill all of your units. Probably more
No,
important.
that's fine. I've got AA. I can.
Yeah, you can kill the other one with the AA.
Armor Slayer. For some reason, it only comes with 18 uses.
Go for One covered ruined a lot of your cartoons. He had a 3-hour battle for a bridge. Oh, yeah. Some of the battles in this game are crazy.
Yeah, you know what's really nice about Fire Emblem? Most of the
Nothing.
units don't have respawning most maps don't have respawning units.
Why is that good?
So that you don't just get stuck on a bridge for hours playing the same stupid garbage, getting bored and just destroying your game.
Well, if you didn't suck so much, you wouldn't be stuck on that bridge.
Yeah, because I didn't play a bad game. What's your point?
You chose the worst game, I know. You totally 360 no-scoped in F-22 with a Calibri. I believe it.
I think Blaine hates Fire Emblem because we talk about it too much.
That couldn't be it.
Holy shit, why are you doubling? Stop it.
Right in the middle of the real Ghostbusters. You just cut from your cartoon into having to like see war and atrocities.
I'm doing push-ups.
I hate
You're
You're
this
doing
game.
push-ups?
Miss.
This gives a Lear +2 strength.
Just 2.
It does. It's very nice.
It makes a Lear really busted, honestly.
We're playing the victory music now because I'm at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically it plays the victory music because there's 1 unit left on, or 1 enemy left on the map.
Yeah, there's like 3, but it's the same idea. Yeah. Oh no!
They're just gonna target the old APC more. So you're saying the fact that I can lose in my game makes it worse? Isn't that like literally?
I'm saying
Dark
the game
Souls?
that literally doesn't end is worse.
Yeah, your game can like go on forever.
Can yours not?
Like, there's
No.
mathematical stalemates in Advanced Wars.
Are there?
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know
can happen.
that
That
actually
can happen
happens.
in PvP, yeah. Because maps are generally made to be balanced between the sides, so you can like set stuff up right.
Why are they starting to see actually people tearing down a mustache model? That poor model, he just wants to mustache you a question.
He's the grapist. He grapes kids in their home.
He's the grapist. He grapes them in the mouth.
I'm gonna tie you to a radiator and grape you.
I love it.
Yay! They're all like running, like, yeah.
Level up on Roy.
Eh?
Holy shit!
You got another strength. That's the best Roy I've ever seen.
You got the strongest Roy of all the Roys that ever royed.
Also, you can
Dude.
abuse the crap out of that game because it just resets. It has a list of numbers that it will use. Like we talked about the random number generator before, like the
Mhm.
2RN. It'll take like just the top 2 numbers off the list and use those. And then each time you move your unit to the max of its move range and then move it to a different tile in the max of its move range, it has to choose which way the arrow is going to point physically on the map. And that causes it to discard one of its random numbers. So you can just save scum and just continually reset to get amazing level ups if you want to.
I tried doing
there's
that with
no,
my Roy, but it
protection.
was.
Yeah.
I tried doing that with a Roy a long time ago, and it was just never worth it.
Yeah, because there's no. I mean, it's not really worth it for Roy because Roy's still going to be bad. But
True.
the main
Okay,
reason
time to
you'll
build a
actually level
different
up Roy
support
is
on
so you
Roy.
can make him kill like armor units specifically because he has a rapier that gives him effective damage. That's basically the only reason you're going to use him is to kill specific units. Otherwise, he's
True.
just slow and you're not going to use him in combat at all.
Dude, he hasn't gone speed yet, but he's gone 3 strength level ups.
Well, he only needs to hit him once. That's good enough.
True.
And why else would you use Wolt? Use him to soften him up so Roy can kill him.
We need to hunt down sodomized hussy. He has WMDs. You also hear he's in bed with Satan.
We need to hunt down the Freeman.
No, don't hunt down the Freeman. The Freeman's a cool guy.
Morgan Freeman?
Morgan Freeman.
No, you know
Morgan
hunt
Freeman.
down the Freeman, right?
No,
Does
I
he?
don't.
Really?
You don't know that.
I've never heard of it before.
Child.
I mean, I've heard people say it. I just don't actually know what it is.
It's do you know Half-Life?
No.
Half-Life is like the modern or the grandfather of the modern shooter. And Gordon Freeman was the main character from that.
Yo, Roy and Danny have a support, right? I'm not tripping.
Don't remember.
Roy and Danny sitting
look
in
it
a
up.
tree.
Literally,
KISS
yes.
something something.
It's one of the Pegasus sisters. I'm pretty sure it's Danny. I don't remember
It
it
should be
being shot at.
her. Yeah, it
I
should be
will
her.
hunt down the Freeman President Keemstar.
Yes, it is Thaney.
Yeah.
So basically, Roy can support his mentor Marcus, his best friend Wolt, and then he also gets to support 6 women. One being his childhood
And all
friend
the women
Lelina.
are super different from each other. It's great.
Yeah, one was his childhood friend Lelina. This other is called Sophia. She is a girl from the desert who is like a special person connected to like dragons. Like she.
Yeah, she's a half
She's
dragon.
she's a
like,
dragon.
Super old, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, half dragon.
Then he can also get with Sue, who is a horse archer girl from the plains. Then he has Thane, who's a Pegasus knight from the frigid north. And then he can also be with Lalum, who's a dancer from the pirate islands, I guess it was, right?
The Pirate Island sounds amazing.
She's the
Oh, yeah. It's pretty
she's
cool.
the daughter of that
After
one
Gadu
elf
is
one, dude.
Pirate
Oh yeah,
Girl.
she's also a prince. She's literally a princess as well.
Oh hey,
Yeah, she
Serranos.
is.
I'm sorry. What does the screen say right now?
He lost.
Eagle lost again. I kicked his ass.
Yeah,
That's right.
Was he shooting all of your transports? Is that why you won?
Yep.
Oh no, Hector's dying.
Oh no, hold on. Hector! Hector Checker! Zephiel, the
Echo!
king of burn. Damn you!
And this is an accurate translation.
Ah, Lord Hector. I must praise your ability of putting up such a good fight against something. 2 of our dragon lords. Not 1, but 2. The leader of the Lisha Alliance. For nothing. However, you were not good enough. Pray while you can, for you end here. I'm going to... Hector. I'll wreck him, Hector. Why? Pray, for you'll end here. Why? Why
He's
am
taking
I...
over the world.
Why
He's
should
taking
I
over the world,
pray?
That's why he's killing him.
Oh, I see. I see. Is he the only way to liberate this world? Like time to whatever. It's trivial. It's just respect.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk about Roy's last support option, which is Cecilia, who is his teacher. Yeah, she teaches him warfare, and then she teaches her Lilina magic. Also, he has sex with her. They support.
Yes. It is very
I mean, how
base.
else does she
She's
support him?
She's at least 15 years older
Like
than
doing
he
the
is.
dishes? Making him some sandwiches? Too bad. Bernie Sanders is taking over. I tell you what, we need to get these dragons out of here. This old king, he's the 1%.
I'm telling you, we need to get rid of all of the monarchy. They are hoarding over the wealth, and they are preventing the proletariat
no.
from rising up.
Sir
gotta
Hector
recruit
is
more
still
children.
alive?
Oh no, he is. He thought.
Chad, was it? Yes, I'm Chad. Look at my eyebrows. Very Chadly eyes. Just sort of like... Oh, what do we do?
We gotta save Hector. Then we gotta get is it Hugh or Lou? I think it's Lou, right?
Huey or Louie? What about the
Shows up
news?
later.
He's not Chad, more like Brad? Exactly. More like...
I think I'm gonna call it here.
Call him! Brad, bring dongs, my lady, no point in dwell. Dwell what? Dwell what? Go save Hector's rectum. He's still alive.
Nah, he dies there.
No, he's still warm.
And then you tap his daughter. And if you don't tap his daughter, a toothless barbarian, like a brigand, will do it for you.
Well, a lack of teeth isn't the worst thing in the world.
No, I'm serious. This dude's like this dude's
Also, he's
massive.
genuinely retarded. He,
Yeah. If she does not end up with you, she ends up with him. Look out.
Gotcha. Do you ever... Okay, here's a weird thing. Have you ever called someone retarded, but like they were actually mentally handicapped? I feel like
No.
When I'm talking about
90% of the
Gonzalez,
time,
yes.
90% of the time, I'm telling someone with full mental capacity because they're doing something really stupid.
Well, yeah.
We know
Like,
they're
it's
not
never-
retarded, but we're calling them retarded because they're acting retarded.
Like, I've never looked at someone with like Down syndrome or like a problem and been like, man, you're dumb. Like, man, you're retarded. It's like, no, that word is for me to call people who do stupid things who shouldn't do those stupid things. Just a little meism. He's still warm, just like a tauntaun. Exactly. Our accent is missing. Whose accent?
Ours.
You only tell
Bowser's?
people with the ability to think that because they could do better. Exactly. And that's why it's not
Wait,
ableist.
which one's Tauntaun again?
A tauntaun is a
Star
big
Wars.
fuzzy Star Wars
yeah, the
monster.
Star Wars. I was thinking of some shitty African book I read in high
If you
school.
want to hear one last thing before we go, that's terrible.
Sure.
Someone on Reddit said Burger King isn't as bad as everyone says it is. It's actually amazing.
I'm sorry. If you're
That's
ever
fine.
going to talk about fast food as though it was amazing, I think you've got a problem.
They're from Sweden.
Yeah.
So yeah, they got way more
From
problems than Burger
Sweden?
King. Yeah. They wouldn't know a good burger if somebody shoved it down their throat and choked them with it.
That's insane. Unless they're coming at it from like some, like I could see a hyper autist that's like, well, in the $1 per gram of beef that you get in the Burger King Whopper, it's actually the
In
best
this
value.
post, they
in-
literally say that most people around their place just fry burgers.
like
You're telling
deep
me to
fry?
throw,
Or
you're
just
telling me
pan fry.
Yeah, like pan frying is normal, but you're telling me to throw in a deep fryer? Like, what do you think happens when it goes on a grill? Like, what do you think happens when it goes on a flat top?
I have learned that can be difficult to discuss with people because, like, Australians use the word grill for everything. Like, when they say grill it, they literally could mean anything
It could mean
from
microwave it.
pan fry to microwave.
That's basically saying cook it, right?
Yeah, it's like them saying cook it. So if they're like, oh, what's grilled? And they also don't know what the term broil is. They're like, what? Broil? That sounds disgusting.
Yeah,
Like,
they always say, like, oh, we don't say put shrimps on the barbie. But they say, oh, just
disagree,
grill
Blaine.
it,
There's
mate.
good fast food. Is there good fast food?
Yes.
Okay, name a good fast food.
I like Wendy's.
Okay. All right. I guess we're doing this now. All
You
right.
quantify why you like
What
it,
is
right?
what is your favorite thing at Wendy's?
Baconator.
I like the
A
frosty.
Wendy's Baconator. Okay.
I like a frosty.
Yeah.
Chocolate frosty.
I like a chocolate frosty.
I like Wendy's nuggets.
Well, they never have anything but chocolate. Sucks.
Well, no, they have the strawberry one that they changed out for the peppermint one that they changed out for the not vanilla ones. I want the vanilla frosty back. I'm not mixing fucking.
Yeah, no, I've
peppermint
never
in
seen
with my
anything but
frosty.
chocolate at the one near me.
Okay. Alrighty, here is the first challenger.
If it's
This
some
is-
local shit, I'm not gonna.
This is the Baconator.
Yeah.
I won't even go local. I'll stick to chain. Okay.
No, I'd eat that.
Yeah, I would.
Well, without the cheese, I don't like cheese.
Yep. So you're telling me
Don't
you
you
just
cheese?
don't like cheese now? You just don't like cheese.
I don't like cheese
Why?
because I don't like cheese.
God, you fucker. Can't deal with this.
He's impossible. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna order something how I like it, and I like it when I order it from Wendy's.
So for
Doesn't it say,
scale,
like Red Robin or something.
these patties are the same
It's like McDonald's.
size.
Sure, they're the same size.
So, yeah,
Okay.
what's that?
So this right here, you're a freak, Serranos. Yes, this is indeed a Red Robin burger. Because
Okay, but you're like choosing like an actual sit down place and comparing. it to
sit
fast
down, it does takeout.
It still takes
takeout. You're
20
not doing-
minutes
it's
for them
not
to make it.
drive-through line.
What Red Robin takes that long?
Last
Goodness.
time I went
All
there,
of
it took
them.
like 20 minutes. It wasn't even busy. They're just a bunch of lazy cunts.
How about you compare Red Robin to like Applebee's or some shit? Like that's comparable.
Applebee's? No.
sucks.
No. Okay.
Don't go to Applebee's.
All right. You
No, I'm
want to
saying
know
it's-
what?
I'm
Here,
saying they're both
you'll
sit-down
never
places that are like shitty.
you'll never go to Applebee's again. You ready for this? Okay. My wife has
I
worked
don't go there
in
normally.
food service since she graduated high school. She has been doing various restaurants for her entire career. She went to and applied at our Applebee's because they had like a management position opened. And as she was doing the tour, they took her into the back to the kitchen. And it's a wall of microwaves.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Are you serious?" And they're like, "Yeah, you just, grab it." And they're like, like the frozen food bags you get at the grocery store? That's their entire menu is those frozen food bags. They're like, "Yeah, you just you heat them and you bring them out." She worked there for 4 hours during that tour, got to that point and was like, I'm out. Bye. Thank you very much for wanting me, but this is not, I can't work here." So
If you want to work at an Applebee's and make food, you're never going to meet a customer in your life.
no. Yeah. I mean, they got some good drink deal days. Like I remember when I was working at the warehouse, there were some nights where it was like, Applebee's has like $2 margarita night or something. Maybe, but the food there, I know what it is. So I only ever get like their chicken poppers or whatever because it's like, yeah, it's popcorn chicken. You're just going to microwave it anyway. I don't care.
Yeah.
Mom and pop diners is where you find the chefs. Very true. And
make
they
sure
usually can
somebody's
throw it
actually
out
cook-
fast too.
Yeah,
That's
just
the
make sure
other thing.
somebody's actually cooking in the back. That's all you got to look for, really.
Check for a greasy apron. You'll be okay. Based Michael. No.
So anyway, back to this. Wendy's is pretty good for fast food.
Yeah, I think Wendy's good.
Okay, now you're clarifying it. My contention is that fast food's not good.
Yeah, and I'm
I'd say
saying that's
Red
good.
Robin was slightly better than last time I went to Wendy's.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna agree that Red Robin is better than Wendy's, but I'm not gonna agree that
Greasy
Red
apron,
Robin is
yeah.
fast food.
Wait, are you telling me that Red Robin is fast food?
It isn't.
It's not. It's not because
Well,
there's
that's
no
my
drive-through.
point. But it takes like 2 seconds to get it.
No, it
Well,
doesn't.
maybe if you order online and then you go pick it up, yeah.
Of course. What, you guys just show up to, you're just driving and you're like, "Oh, I really want that." And you just like stop. Like you guys' life
No,
is
I
that
have
impulsive.
that. I have that in a plan. I'll,
That is how
I'll go to
people
Wendy's
eat.
after I go do some shopping thing that I'm going to do in this area. I'm only going to get Wendy's because I'm already there.
You're insane.
I don't ever get fast food if I'm not already going to the spot to get the fast food.
And you don't have like a plan to eat better food?
No.
Usually I'm just going to do
Because
it, like,
that's the part
every
that also like
occasionally.
blows my mind is that
And I
Tavern
usually
Double
eat food
Burger
at- I
is the
usually eat
same
food at
price
home.
as like the like Whoppers and stuff. That's the other reason I pulled it up and not something else.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
the
like-
burger I ate at the ball game today was $15.
But
Yeah.
that's ball game
Damn.
pricing.
Yeah,
That,
but
that's
it
hard
also
to
had
compare to something
brisket on
else.
it, and the brisket was thick. So I was like, yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
see.
It was like
Yeah.
a $10 burger, I'd say. So that's like not even that bad.
Yeah,
'Cause
but you
usually they
can't-
serve you, like,
you
a
can't compare
$7
the ball
burger.
game upcharge though. Do colleges they still do like that, right? Like
Yeah.
if you're at the stadium.
They do have like a
Yeah.
couple cheaper items, like you can get your like medium-sized soda for like $2.50 or whatever, or you can get like a little crappy hot dog for $2.50 that costs them like 20 cents.
the Royal Red
And that they
Burger
probably
at Red
microwave.
Robin.
Pretty
The
much,
Royal
yeah.
Red,
They just
what
like
that?
have a little. They have a hot cabinet that they steam it and warm it up in. That's about it.
Oh, the Royal Red's the burger that's got the egg on it.
Yeah, you want a sit-down restaurant that I enjoyed last time I went to? It was the Texas Roadhouse. I mean, I already mentioned it before because I haven't really gone to any sit-down restaurants since then. But yeah, I liked going to Texas Roadhouse. It was good.
I've still never
Yeah,
they're
been.
not bad.
I've driven from Dallas to Phoenix, and I still have never been to to a
I wouldn't
Texas
say it's like
Roadhouse.
especially good for the price because it's more on the expensive
Aren't
because they
they a
serve
chain, though?
steaks.
It
Yeah,
is a chain, yeah.
but I think it was
Yeah.
good.
Chain
They're
chain
fine.
doesn't mean bad, especially depending on how they
No,
do
no,
the
no.
franchising.
I meant like you
Yeah, I mean,
said,
talk.
like,
You eat at
I've
Taco
driven
Bell
to
anywhere, you
Texas,
have
so,
no
like, I
idea
meant,
what you're
like,
getting.
yeah,
It might as well
they're
not be a
everywhere.
chain. The only thing that's connected is the fact that they have menu items that say they're the same thing.
Mhm.
You get like a taco at one place, you get a taco at another place, and they're probably not going to be similar.
We used
You'd be
to
surprised.
we used to be able to tell like how new the employees were, because I used to eat Taco Bell like a freaking goblin, and you could tell how new the employee was by how tight the crunch wrap was made. And you'd get some crunch wraps that just like they had a gaping hole in the middle, and you're
Yeah.
like, the point
rea-
is that it's like a nice sealed like
The
thing I
real
could
way to
eat.
tell who the new person is how gigantic the portions are.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Oh, I'll
they
do
just
this.
slob it on. It's like you get actual
Yeah, that's what you
portions.
want.
But most of it's lettuce, anyways.
Taco Time's pretty good,
I
Yeah,
have what was
but
it?
I have a hard time calling that fast food.
Is it not fast enough?
Well, it has a drive-through like you're talking about, but it's so hyper local that even though there's
Oh, I guess
15 of them in the area, you know, I don't know that it would be really a fair comparison, because like their menu, like the little like paper menu in the tray, shows you like, oh, here's where we get the potatoes from this city in Idaho. Here's where we get the cheese from this city, you know, down south here. Here's, you know, they show you like where the farms are that they get everything from, but it is like a Tex-Mex place in the Seattle
I
area.
always
It's
forget about
amazing.
how many Mexican places there are around.
I would never ever in my life call Taco Time a Mexican place though. That
Oh
is
no, I'm
the
talking like Mexican, like actual other places. There's like a dozen of them.
Yeah.
You guys ever eat at Foster's?
Foster's.
think
Foster's
I
doesn't
have.
sound familiar.
It's that ice cream place, but it's like basically a Dairy Queen. I ate there once to get ice cream with my brother, and
Foster's Freeze looks like it's
they
Cali
didn't have
only.
sizes. Oh, is it? That makes sense. They didn't have any sizes, or they weren't showing off any sizes. So I'm like, I'll get a large, I guess. And then they whip it out, and it's just the size of my forearm.
What
This
is
is-
this a freeze? Did they say, or is this just soda?
This is so
No, it was an ice cream thing, and it was just the length of my forearm, like a
Oh
cup.
Jesus! Like that.
lettuce
that
is the
big
ice of
cup
food
there.
sandwiches. Just fill it in.
I'd like to eat there. That'd be good. Looks
They
like,
put onion rings around the straw. I
it
don't even
reminds
know
me
what's
a
in
lot-
the cup.
It reminds me a lot of Culver's, honestly.
It does. I wonder if it is Culver's and they just rebranded for California.
Yeah, it could be, because the
Maybe.
Culver's is like too conservative.
It's even got that blue
sounding.
ribbing on the building.
Yeah. What if it? I gotta look it up.
Doing
Yeah,
that
you should always
research.
think of lettuce like that, Gemini. You got to think of anything you buy that doesn't cost anything as that, because like lettuce, iceberg, like any of those sort of greens, they're pennies because they grow fast, they clean easy, and you can just drop them in a chopper. There's no person in there like chopping the lettuce to get it ready for you. They just drop it in a.
You know they are definitely doing that. They're chopping lettuce.
No, they're dropping it in a RoboCoupe, and the RoboCoupe's spitting out diced lettuce. Trust me. And then they just throw it in there.
Oh, what are we talking about for the lettuce?
How it's the ice of sandwiches.
Oh.
It just takes up space.
Oh, don't
You need
ever eat
enough
a
lettuce to hold the dressing, and then you're good.
I actually
Oh,
like
I would
lettuce.
have this. I don't even know if this is good, but I love Red Bull.
Oh yeah, you go down to Dutch Bros and you can get freezes with Red Bull in them.
What is a Red Bull freeze? Is it just icy?
Basically, you just get a drink blended. You basically get any you get like a Rebel blended at a Dutch
Oh, I could
Bros.
just drink a Red Bull then. That's
Oh
boring.
no,
don't-
but I'm saying like you
I
want to
think it was
freeze
called
one.
a,
Yeah, you can do that.
It wasn't
yeah,
a
it's
freeze. It was
basically-
called a twister, and it was
it's
bigger
just
than
an
a tall
icy.
boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically when you turn into a blended drink, it's just an icy at that point because you just.
Someplace in California, Alex. No wonder we're 300 pounds.
I mean, they
I'm
have
working-
icy Red Bulls everywhere.
Working on squatting 300. We do Red Bull Italian sodas, pretty common in this area,
Mm.
which is
I'm sure
they're not
oh
great.
yeah, you know it's funny. I love the Torani syrup, and that's the one Dutch Bros uses for all their drinks. Ah, it's so good.
Yeah. Tirani is the definite best syrup. They're the only one that does orgeat, as I learned that it was called. We always called it orgeat because it's Orgeat, and you're like, yeah, orgeat. But when you call them, you're like, hey, where can I get some? Because it's like a pretty limited batch. It's like almond and rose water or something like that. And they're like, oh, you mean orgeat? And you're like, fuck is it, bro? I'll reach through this phone and throttle you if you.
You're gonna give him a Bart Simpson treatment, real quick.
Exactly. Energy drinks have taken up most of the juice aisles now, if you notice, because of the national stock problems. Yeah.
What?
I don't know if we really cross-stocked too much in this area. Most of ours are just like, they'll just have like empty zones.
Oh yeah, you remember Telltale's like not dead now? They like
But
got
they're back?
bought out.
Like Telltale Games or?
Yeah, the Telltale series things that got bought out. I don't know if I don't know what the studio's called, but they're using the branding.
Yeah.
The Expanse
That's
is getting
cool.
a Telltale series.
The
TV
like
show, The
sci-fi channel
Expanse.
TV show or
Yes.
whatever. Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah.
Take a look next time out of the grocery. I'll take a peek. It'll be a while before I hit like a grocery store though.
I'll
I feel
post
like I'm
this
always at
link
like a
here.
restaurant supply now.
Here's the
Why
little
would
trailer
you play a
for The
Telltale
Expanse.
game when you have those that new series that does like the same function? Where you
New
play it with a
series.
friend. I forget what it's called.
Oh, you mean the really the mortician, or I forgot what it's called, but yeah, basically I know what you're talking about. Alone in the Dark.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It functions the same way Telltale game does, but like just same
Man
time. You're
of
playing- it's like real
Medan.
time playing with someone.
Dark
Man
Pictures.
of me, Dan.
Yeah, the Dark Pictures.
Yeah, it's like a whole
anthology.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these ones are specifically supposed to be really retarded horror games.
Gotcha.
True.
They're so funny to watch, though, most of them. Let me look up which one was the boring one, because most of them are quite good to enjoy.
I think my favorite one was the to watch was what was it?
It might have
Was
been
the
Little
Egyptian
Hope.
one?
Yeah, the Egyptian one was amazing. I think Little Hope was pretty bad, though. I'm pretty sure that just wasn't fun.
I know the newer one had a lot of gameplay problems.
Oh, The Devil in Me. Yeah, it looks like people are complaining about that one, so it's just kind of lower quality.
Yeah,
The devil.
which
in
it
me?
shouldn't be. I mean, they're using the same engine probably.
Yeah, I don't know why they'd have any issues. It's kind of odd. Yeah, the House of Ashes. That one is like really funny. If you want something like to laugh at, you absolutely will.
Yeah, just watch someone play that game. You don't even need to buy it. They're like
Yeah, if
made
you want to
for
go
streamers,
through with like
basically.
your somebody like next to you, sure. Otherwise, yeah, you could just watch it.
Yeah,
Man of Medan is the same way. Man of Medan is also good for that. And the first one they did, which was I don't remember the names of them very well because they're not like individually memorable. But they also
Yeah.
did The Quarry. That was funny.
Mhm.
I liked watching The Quarry.
yeah, they're very fun games to watch.
Sorry, I somebody posted a little video of a Nissan GTR. It distracted me for a minute.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm like a deer. I see a GTR, I stare.
All right, guys. Today we beat Fire Emblem 6 chapters 1 and 2.
We did it.
Really popping
Until
off. We
Dawn.
got
Okay,
3
that's what it
strength
was.
level ups. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
crazy.
until Dawn was their starter game, their big one that kicked off. That was very popular.
Gotcha.
Basically, I think they mostly pay for the voice actors. They got the engine, and it's pretty easy for them to work with. So they don't have to put too much time into it. So they're able to keep cranking these games out with just getting new voice actors and getting some new stories.
Yeah, it's like every 6 months a new one comes out. Feels like.
They did a really good job
Imagine if
getting
they
their
didn't need
content
voice
production
actors.
going. Yeah,
Hmm?
imagine.
They just write scripts and AIs say it.
What if AI wrote the script? Because basically, that's how good these games are. You could just have an AI write
Yeah,
it.
honestly.
The only part you'd have to do is you have to make the dialogue dumber. I think the
True.
AIs write too coherently for these games.
You have to get an older AI to make the script for you.
Yeah, to make the character dialogue specifically. Have a new AI write the story and then have an old AI fill in the script.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I feel like after a while, the AI would just start repeating because at the end of every character's dialogue, you have to put and say it like they're an asshole.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, they put out some very fun games to watch.
Alrighty. I'm gonna call
I'm
it for
gonna call it.
tonight.
Yeah.
Michael, what are you up to this weekend?
I ain't doing shit, man.
Nice.
Lolly
Relax.
isn't streaming tomorrow, probably. So that's sad.
Well, you did
There
that
goes my
solo stream
Saturday.
on Monday, right?
True. All right. Later.
See ya. Serranos, you got new videos in the
gonna be-
pipeline.
I'm gonna be recording like the little gameplay segments so I can put like a clean run all the way through those games and just pick out whatever I want to put in my video. Probably gonna be like 8 minutes long, I expect. Maybe about 10.
Are
Gotta
you
work
going to
on-
record the entirety of the gameplay session?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the second thing you need to make. You need to make a Serranos long play clips channel where you just upload game only clips and say, here are my game only clips. If you use them for your own reviews, please tag me.
Yeah, I could do that. There's no reason I couldn't.
Yeah, because you're already, especially if you're already recording the entire thing without audio, it's a real simple thing to do, and it's enough
Basically
people
just
tag
our-
it, it'll work.
Stuff that's just basically recorded content.
Yeah,
I might as well do that. The only problem is just uploading it takes extra time. But I can do
just
that.
time. Yeah, which is all anything is in life is time.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'll just like have some nights I'll just upload something overnight and it'll be fine.
Cool. And I'll put some shorts out, I'm sure, at some point this weekend. But I will be doing all this stuff, just trying to get this truck off the ground.
Oh yeah, the video's
Maybe.
probably not going to be going up on Sunday or anything. I'll have it out by next week though.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get most of it done this weekend and just make my way through the final bits of it the next week.
I believe in you. You can do whatever you want to do as long as you keep doing it. That's what I think.
Also, it's going to be way easier to actually script through because it's 3 things that are going to be less than 3 hours of watch time. It's going to be way easier than 25 different anime.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot easier to get through.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
thank you for having me, and you have a good night.
Yeah, anytime.
Good
Have a
night,
good
chat.
one, man. Alrighty, chat. And for you, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you all next time for our Anna Monday. No idea what it'll be yet, but I am hopefully. I've got a bunch of stuff scheduled. Everything's like set up. So this should be a weekend where I can sort of relax and enjoy some shows. I've got a few projects that I can do because they require me doing manual labor. However, there is a lot of just like, I've got all the things set up and I can wait and I can do it. So I'm going to be doing that, enjoying some shows. We'll have some good reviews when I come back on Monday for anime and anime related things. Find me on Twitter. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all the doodly doos. And if you see one of my shorts, share it with someone. See if they get interested in 15 to 30 seconds of me ranting about something. Have a good one, everybody. Kampai.